That poor guy. Why is he limping? He doesn't have headlights.
E10 just set a 332. Jesus.
Oh, he's crawling. What happened to him?
Before you get too distracted, could you make sure my
Car
stuff is
leaving
ready?
the pit lane.
All right. Fuel set, tire set. Yeah, you're ready.
Thank you.
That lap was a 3:36.2 seconds.
Bruh, the GTP just stopped in the middle of the road. I'll explain to you what happened to that 296.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
And I'm on Mulzan now. You can go ahead if you want.
Essentially, car number 10, the GTP, decided it was a good idea. I can't tell if it's engine breakdown or whatever. Just
They
stopped
just
in the
stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, and then the 296 just plowed right at the back of him. And then they decided, instead of towing, they just limped it all the way back.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
I'm gaining hard on P1, but P3 is starting to pull on me too.
Yeah.
Car right.
Oh.
Hold your line.
The Porsche,
Clear right.
the Porsche had engine failure. And so how he got engine failure, I don't know. Bro. That is dumb.
Car number 11 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 16 seconds.
Why are you wiping
He's
the
faster than you, entering the first Ford chicane.
I didn't turn it on.
You know you were wiping?
It's not on.
No. I mean, do you know you were wiping then? No, it was not on, alright. It was on for a moment.
Well, it never turned on for me.
Oh.
Just iRacing moment.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Tomichik. The leader, Tomichik, is pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Nice.
Box in 340 meters.
Good there?
All right.
Pit box in 10,
I'd say that was an okay run.
5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
No optionals.
Hey. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Fruly, behind, is pitting now.
The car
The pit
behind.
exit is
Pit
clear. Push now.
Oh yeah, if you want to see the incident where I had to dodge a car coming out of
Okay, Nick. The next
Tetra
car
Rouge,
is
it was
Tomacek, car
lap
number 8, and their
134,
rating
I
is
believe it was.
1.5.
Alright, let's take a look.
Tomacek, car number 8, is now leading.
At the chicane, right?
Yep. Tetra Rouge.
Let's start lap. Oh, you missed that corner, alright.
Hmm.
Got slow down, alright.
Yeah, it was not a good first sector, but I was not. The wreck was not me, so.
Oh, wait, that's. Oh. What the fuck? What happened to that car there? I got
Yeah, and
killed.
P3 is definitely. Their P3 is off sequence because they're ahead of us now, but they're going to be taking another stop, so.
Yeah, and they're lap down.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
Yeah, the car behind kind of got squeezed in by the Corvette in front of them when they're, and then
Mhm.
oh, all right. Basically, he got murdered. Oh, they just left. Boo.
Oh, did they disconnect?
Yeah, they don't. They just gave up.
After something like that, there is a part of me that doesn't blame them.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, and I just held well back from that because I wasn't sure how it was going to play out.
Someone got slowed down. Someone got black flag. Multiple cars with meatballs. We have a Simlab car that basically retired on lap 1. Why would you do that? Why would you retire on lap? Oh, to be fair, they kind of qualified last, so. You have 24 hours to deal with this.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader's pitting, excuse me.
What was that last part, sorry?
No, it's Crew chief just told me leader's pitting, excuse
The
me.
leader's pitting now.
I think that's
Crew
just,
chief, have you been drinking?
that's just iRacing being iRacing.
Car 11 is now leading. The leader's pitting now.
Does it benefit you to go wide there?
Go wide where?
There, the mini chicane.
P3.
It does allow you to kind of straighten out the chicane a little bit.
Alright.
Wait, why is the guy behind me marked as P1 now? What the fuck?
Yeah. Why's P1 behind you? Oh no, that's why I said the leader's pitting. The leader pitted.
That was a fuck up.
No, still alive. Yeah, leader's behind you.
Okay.
He's
Clearly, some folks have managed to
Petrovsky,
stretch their
car
fuel
number
to 11
11
laps
is now in
or
the lead.
something. I don't know.
No, they just pitted early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, they did 9 laps. It's staggered. The fuck?
So they did pit early.
Yeah, they staggered.
I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna keep driving.
Yeah, just keep driving. Fuck it. That or they got too sleepy and just fucking accidentally pitted early. Oh, I think Callum just said just throw in the towel and to give it to Carol because it's they swap drivers.
Ah.
No, they got time lapse.
At this point, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
There's 15 hours left.
Yeah.
It'll sort itself out.
Yeah, it'll sort itself out.
What's on the menu? Draft.
Yay.
Car
Right
on.
side's clear.
Let me see. Let me confirm the guy behind.
I touched the marbles.
Did you slow down again? Carol's the slower driver, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yep. Hell, I'm starting to catch Steven up ahead as well.
Petrovsky is getting closer. The gap is now 9.2 seconds. He's quicker than you into Dunlop chicane.
Car 8 is now leading. Faster traffic approaching.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
You're back in second.
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2. Sectors 1 and 3 are 2.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Faster traffic approaching.
Left side.
Keep
Still
to the
there.
Right.
Hold your line.
Stay on the right.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Hold your line.
Are you
Still
fucking kidding me, dude?
there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do that all the time. P10 does that all the time.
Faster car coming up quick.
P12 does that. Yeah, they're a cunt. 311's a cunt.
Right
Car
side.
right.
Yeah, I see that GTP.
Still there.
Hold your line. You're on the left.
3 wide, you're on the
wide.
left.
Car
Right side's clear.
2 wide. Clear on the right.
That was a bit of a moment.
Yeah, the 311's a dick.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for that asshole going forward. That GT
Why? You fucking
probably
die.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Why?
The GT3 that we kind of like sandwiched there.
Help.
It's like the meme of the short dude between the two really tall women, but with GTs and LMPs.
Also, I think it settled itself now. P2's in front of us. Wait. Oh,
Yeah, we're 2 now. The 3 is catching us.
yeah. Where's P1?
I'm not sure if it's a skill issue or
P1's
circumstance issue.
P1's in turn 1. P1's at the straight now, so they're half a lap ahead of us, which is like where we expect them to be.
The leader is running 40.485.
It's gonna be a cut.
Nope,
The
saved it.
gap to
No.
Petrovsky behind is now 6.9 seconds.
Still trash driving, but not a cut.
I'll let you know Carol's lap time.
Well, they've gained about a second on us in the last lap, so
Oh, you will gain the car in front. Steven's doing 38s and 40s.
we're compressing. In other words,
Yeah. Car behind the 35.8. Whips you.
if he
Get
catches
going.
us, he catches us.
Yep, don't worry about it. Just keep driving. We'll get there.
And now he's got to pass 311. It looks like he was able to do it more easily than we did.
How many laps remaining? You have 6 laps, 7 laps remaining.
Rip cone.
What is cone?
Somebody killed it.
Yeah, what is cone?
The gap to Petrovsky behind is now 6.4 seconds.
All right, upcoming gaggle of GT3s.
Car right, clear on the right. Car
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. They say you cut the course. You'll have to
That was
slow
a
down,
cut?
give up
Come
the
on.
time.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a
I'll go
penalty.
take a look for you. I'll go take a look for you.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a
Oh,
penalty.
your entry, you crossed the line. Kind of marked the curve a bit too hard.
I would have
The
liked
car
to get
behind
past them
closing
before
on
this, but
P3 is reeling you in. The 2.1.
To be fair,
Bit
you
quicker
can't.
than us entering. Done clear left.
Clear.
Let's see. Finish this first. Oh, not there. Not there. Maybe here. Oh, I stuffed it on the inside. I was gonna say,
Car left.
kind of had the
Clear
Ferrari
left.
in
Clear on
there,
the
so
left.
you can't really say much. It's alright. Breathe. It's alright. It's alright.
that was trash.
It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry. Don't worry, cutie.
I know. Well, P3 is going to catch us. That's just going to happen now.
It's alright.
Ah, that God damn it. I don't get what it is. They did something with the way cuts are managed that, like, the number will be going down and it'll just add another 0.3 or 0.4.
No, it's by section, because if you don't slow down enough by the section, it will just add penalty because it thinks that you're not slowing down, even though you're slowing down. It's like, come on. You see me slowing down.
Car
On your right.
It just assumes
Right
that you're not
side's
slowing
clear.
You're
down
on the
enough
right.
in time. It just penalizes you for not slowing down. It's like, come on, man. We're slowing down, come on. It's alright. It's alright.
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm just, no, okay.
P3 is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.8. The car behind's a faster class.
Are they pitting?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap
Don't
is
see it.
3.4 seconds.
2 seconds.
Or they just got screwed over by the GTP
We got screwed over by the
going,
GT.
hey guys.
Oh, they got slow down, that's why it is.
I'll take it.
Yeah, they got slow down. It's a bit hard on the Porsche curve.
Blue flag.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag.
Channel in there. Oh, what the fuck that is. That-
Hello, Winry.
Kill him. What the fuck is he trying to do?
Traffic
Blue flag.
approaching. Right
Car right.
Still
Still
there.
there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
We need to stop
Car
doing
right.
this.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The gap to Petrovsky behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Damn it, didn't keep the draft from the GTP. Oh well.
Oh well.
The gap to Petrovsky behind is increasing. It's now 3.5.
They say you cut the course.
Ah, damn
You'll
it.
have to slow down and give up the time gained.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
It's not going now.
Like, fucker adds on a half second because I don't go slow fast enough.
Yeah. Let's saved it.
They
Damn
say
it.
you
Oh,
cut
come
the
on.
course. You'll have to slow down
It's alright.
and give up the time gained.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Wait, did he get a slowdown too?
Did he? You
I think he did.
Left
On your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Let me go check. Yeah, he followed you to it. He followed it.
Who's the bigger fool? The fool or the one that follows him?
You got 4 laps remaining.
Yep.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Petrovsky. Car number 11.
Well, this is
and their
certainly not
rating
my
is
worst drive ever. It's
1.9.
also not my best drive.
It's alright.
not yet anyway.
It's something.
It's okay.
Better than mine.
Dirty air, please.
Should prepare for our.
Uh-oh.
The gap to Petrovsky ahead is now
I see those
0.8.
GTs.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear
Jesus
on the
Christ.
right.
Car right. Right side's
on the
clear.
left. Clear.
That went about as cleanly as you could do that.
P3.
Please don't be a cut.
No cut.
Yeah, because you can abuse that one a lot, but there is still a line.
It's past midnight already, right? Yep, there goes my Wordle streak. Fuck it.
Your what streak?
My Wordle streak.
Is my pit stop ready to go, by the way?
We still got 3 laps remaining. Fuel's ready.
I know, but just make sure.
Yeah, I'm taking a look, don't worry. Fuel is set. Tires are set. Dry tires. Weather information. No weather for the foreseeable future.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, Nick. Faster car approaching. It's their class
Winds
leader.
at northwest at 8 kilometers per hour. So that's
I realize that wind does have an effect, but like, does anyone notice?
You're reeling.
if we're
Petrovsky
not, like,
in. The
very
gap is
top-level people?
0.7.
Oh, you notice it. You notice it in your braking performance. Especially your braking performance. This is kind of like a tailwind or a crosswind.
Faster car coming up quick.
So much of
I
your
know,
deflect-
crew chief.
Yeah.
Left
Okay.
Left side. He's still there.
Hold your line.
He's still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Still
Stand by
clear
me.
left.
Clear on the left.
These guys are a bit insane.
Fuck you doing, dude?
Where's my phone? I was just using. The fuck? Getting myself ready. I'll be with you in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
The gap to Petrovsky ahead is now 1.0. Slower class car ahead.
Hey,
Car
777.
left.
Hey,
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
How was that a 35? What the fuck?
it just is. Just is. Seatbelt in. P1's ahead of us, but he's a lap up.
Hmm?
Oh, no, never mind. That's P1 off GTP.
That's GTP P1.
Yeah. It's proper P1.
The gap to Petrovsky ahead is now 1.8
Actual
seconds.
P1.
Laps to go.
Incident in Michelin chicane.
Saw that, Michelin.
Yep, I just got the 2 laps of fuel warning, so...
Alright,
So in not this lap, but next
lap.
lap.
You could, in this lap, you just get yelled at by Dex.
Well, I don't feel any reason to come in this lap, so there's no damage, and I'm not feeling pressured, so...
Dex be like, I'll show you what's pressure.
The gap to Petrovsky in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Well, I did at least pull up some time on P1, so I'll take that.
That's good. Night driving is very treacherous, so you got this. Ooh. I hope 100 milligrams of caffeine is enough to wake me the fuck up for this stint. Though it might affect me being able to sleep later. It's future me's problem.
The leader just did a 39.149.
That was really good. Not gonna lose all
Coming
the
up on a
time I got
slower
on
car.
that. How dare there be other car classes in an endurance race?
We just did 39, so we're definitely
The
catching
gap
up
in
crazy.
front, 2.8 seconds. Car left, clear left.
Sorry?
On the left.
Leader just did 39.
That was a 3:36.2.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Carol at this point.
Box this lap.
Box a slap. And then take a needed break.
Yep. Safe. What time is it in game? It's midnight. Yeah, it's midnight.
Sim time or your time?
Sim time. It is 12:30 right now, so for me as well.
Mixed up my brake markers there.
All right. Yeah, you haven't seen the text check shenanigans at the start. They're promoting like, join my team, join my team.
The gap in front is now 3.4.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just recruiting. Someone just literally fucking posted that Twitch on chat. It's like, you guys are fucking shameless.
Yeah, I really don't get the point of people who were like, "Oh, join my Twitch" in iRacing. Like,
It's like, buddy, we're racing
really,
here.
dude?
I mean, I get it. You want to share it so that people can see your VOD later, but come on.
Get it? You wanna hit sponsored so you can make money. We get it, but
Not here. We're all driving here.
like you're competing in a niche market that already has a shitload of people in it.
I'm streaming it, but I'm not streaming it for clout. I'm streaming it just for documentation.
I mean, hey, if you get a little fun out of it, why not? But
Yeah.
you're not doing it for money.
Well, I'm not trying to make it for money.
ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
Listen, I respect the hustle, but I'm gonna shame you for it too. How's
Oh,
that
God
off
damn it.
track?
The
The
leader's
leader,
pitting
Tommy
now.
Chick,
I'm
is
not going to
pitting.
worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. We got a lot of allowance. Next one yell at you for it. Box, 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 box.
Boxing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box
Yeah,
in
they gotta be off
340
sequence or
meters.
something. I
Petrovsky,
don't know what it
car
is.
number 11, is leading the race.
Oh, are we off
Pit box
sequence?
in 10,
No, I think we're on sequence because we just kicked over to lap 151.
5,
100 meters.
And
3,
10 laps is the
50
standard
meters.
for LMP2.
right here.
I don't know. Shit happens.
All right, I am out. You may need to adjust the
2
brake bias
liters
just a
remaining.
little bit.
All right.
I believe it was set at 49.7, if I'm not
No, I got it.
mistaken.
I got it working. Don't worry.
Okay.
Fruley, behind is pitting.
All right. Excuse me.
Someone's EP.
Okay.
Okay, punch it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I feel like I could have done a little better in some ways, but it's not it hasn't been I mean, I haven't had any. The
Pit exit looks clear.
wrecks that I got was the guy spinning in front of me, so.
Yep. You just got extremely on.
The next car is Tommy Chick, car number 8, and their rating is 1.5.
I like how there is not much consistency on my lap times.
You might want to investigate the car in front of the car that you think they are off sequence in terms of their lap times.
Yeah, that'd be right now is the what is Apex team?
There's an incident in
The
Dunlop
only
curve.
real guess
Looks
I've
like
got
it's
is
Philip.
that they've managed to stretch their fuel usage out just enough so that they get an extra lap. Because they're 6 laps down just like us, so I really don't know.
Maybe.
They might have a lap in hand on us later on, but we'll see.
We'll see.
That said, there's a sizable gap to current P4. They only just got to Tetra Rouge.
777.
Left
Car left. Clear left.
clear.
It's really dark out now.
Do we need to bump the brightness on your monitors or something?
No, I can see. It's just easier to see
Alright.
now than when it was still sunsetting.
Like Twilight?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like the apexes are more bright than before.
Yeah.
The leader, Petrovsky, is pitting.
Yep,
wants pitting.
P11 is now pitting, yep. Nope, that's P2. The folks who we've been
leader's
trading with.
pitting now.
Really? You said Petrovsky's pitting.
Oh,
P1's pitting as
they're
well.
both pitting.
Yeah.
No.
Did we lose a time?
They became P1
Car 11,
because technically
just
you
front.
cross the line and then enter the pit. So they became P1. P2, who was P1, is not pitting as far as I'm aware.
Are we staggered or something? Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, focus on the road. Don't worry about this sequence.
Yep. saved it. .43, not bad.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
You're 8 seconds off of Carol now. And 27 off Steven. So we are currently effective P3.
Alright.
Alright, Nick. The next car is Petrovsky, car number 11, and their rating is 1.9.
I don't get why crew chief gives me their rating now.
I'm sure you can turn that on and off.
No, I think it's interesting, it's just, I don't know why they give it to me. I almost blew up our engine, fuck's sake.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
Yeah.
The gap to Petrovsky ahead is increasing. It's now
Alright, I
8.4
am
seconds.
gonna
Let's
have
take
a
a
quick
break.
bathroom break.
Yep.
I will be back in a few.
Alright, I'll be here. Oh, I better hope I'm here. I'm the one driving.
P3. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The gap in front is now 8.8.
Alright, Nick, take it slow. Ooh. Forgot to brake, is what I did. Come on, Nick.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The gap to Petrovsky ahead is now 16 seconds.
Nick, come on.
Stay between the lines, please, Nick.
How's that an off track?
Car 8 is up the front. We got damage on the front end.
Come on, Nick. Come on, wake up. We're talking.
gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
Come on, take it slow. We got this.
The gap to P2 in front is now 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Please don't blink.
Slower class car ahead.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Matthew behind is pitting.
Gap in front.
21 seconds.
Fuck's sake.
warned about track limits.
Fuck you. It's that corner that you don't take fast, or else you take fast. Oh, come on, Nick. Breathe. 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 Be alright. It will be alright. Come on, Nick. Got this. Same Corvette again.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like. Fill it. Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear.
A little bit scary.
There's a faster class car behind.
You got a slow car on the right.
Come on.
Blue flag.
There's an incident behind.
Fuck you. Friday's got killed by the GDP, I guess. Ugh, it's horrible. Nick, the fuck, wake up. That was horrible. Why did I slow down that much?
We got damage on the front end. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Let's see. Alright. Right now, should be alright.
Faster traffic approaching.
Don't take me then, dumbass.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Tommy Chick. Right, the guy ahead of us is Tommy Chick, car number 8, and their rating is 1.5.
Car 11 has taken the lead.
That lap was a 3:37.3. Okay, Nick, you're reeling Tommy Chick in. The gap is 19 seconds.
Collapse.
The gap to Tommy Chick ahead is now 18 seconds. The gap to Tommy Chip in front is now 18 seconds. Car right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Ulsan. We think it might be back. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
The gap to Tommy Chip ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
traffic on me.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
Hi, Nick. Sorry, it was kind of longer than I expected.
That's alright.
Your pit stop is ready to go.
Thank you. Might have repairs.
You are gaining on P2.
Yep. A P2 swap positions, I think. P1.
Yep.
Yep.
Now P2 you're gaining on.
Yep.
He's doing
Oh god.
like 40s,
Faster traffic
39s.
approaching.
Fuck you.
Right
On
side.
your right. Clear right, car right.
On the left.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
I can send it or what?
He's got his
Car right.
Keep to
Hold
the
your
left.
line. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Yeah, he was not going to back out of that.
No, I know.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I kind of hit the wall at Porsche. We're a couple of Ks down, but we're alright.
I hope it's not too much in optionals.
No, it's alright. Should be like 8 seconds of optionals. Ooh.
We got damage on the front end.
Yeah, it's just damage to the front end. I think it's here. It'll go through headlights.
Just see if I can see it when you get to the
Stadium.
stadium. Current P4 is all the way back at Mulzon's
Gap
corner.
2, Tommy Chick ahead is now 18 seconds.
Two more laps undistant.
Yep. Stop getting traffic, that'd be nice. Oh, another traffic car.
Tough to tell if there's any visible damage.
Yeah, you might just see some scratch on the paint, that's what it is.
There's a leaf in the grill.
Yep. That's gonna be slow now. Oh, no slow down.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Still nothing on the weather.
Yep.
You're reeling. Tommy Chick in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
God's sake. Oh yeah, after the turn.
Past the car behind.
One of the teams is the Team ISG Fan Discord Clussy crew.
Yes. McClussy.
Mm-hmm.
Faster traffic approaching.
What's this BMW again? You gotta do that, buddy. You just gotta slow us down. Just keep driving.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Swing on us? Alright then.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on
Car
your
left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Oh, it's gonna be a cut.
Slow down. You got
Yep.
a penalty? We're cutting the course.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. We need to slow down and give back some time. The gap to Tommy Chick ahead is increasing. It's
Even
now
with the last time,
18
you're still gaining
seconds.
MP2.
Nah,
We are running out of fuel.
P2 was 18 seconds, so kinda plus
Yep.
minus there.
Either way, you are pulling time on him.
All right. Box a slap.
Yes, you are in this lap.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't call it.
No, you did call it.
Did I?
Yeah, you called it last lap.
I called the 2 lap, but I didn't call the last lap.
While we were occupied with the slowdown.
You have about 1 lap of
Or maybe
fuel
I'm
left.
just a moron.
No. We're just busy, and crew chief kind of reminded me, so don't worry about it.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 18 seconds.
My biggest nemesis is brake pressure.
Hmm.
You guys see if I do apply brake pressure well, I make the corner.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like
E4
it's
has
Philip.
just been dead.
Ah, right.
Or spun it at least. And I lost replay.
Whoopsies.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Nick. The gap to P2 ahead is now 17 seconds.
Simp racing.
The car
Tommy
in front
check
is
ahead
pitting.
is pitting.
Box a slap.
Box, box, box,
Don't
box.
forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
What's
Not
your speed
sure
limit in the
if it's
pits?
dirt on
Box
the
in
car or just the livery.
340 meters. We'll need to stop
Not
again
ours.
to get to the end.
Definitely dirt.
Pit box in 10. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here. All the
Left front,
damage is repairable.
1.2
77%.
seconds.
Rear left, 78.
That's
Fine,
average.
take it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even a choice. We're going to take it when you take the fuel, so.
Yeah.
Decent stint.
It'd be better. And that's P2.
Yep. They switched to one of their faster drivers, I believe,
fuck's
so.
Well. Sounds.
Kristen Muller,
Move it, move it.
Mueller pretty consistently runs 334, so
Yeah, never mind
he's
then.
gonna
Get
he's gonna
gap.
pull time on us again.
Gap OBs.
It's their driver Steven Tomazic, who is
Pit exit's
slow
clear.
guy.
Stay behind the white line.
there's still 14 hours left, so
Yeah.
still a lot to play out.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Muller, car number 8, and their rating is 3.6.
Wait, so if there's 14 hours left, and it is
Incident in the first Ford
About
chicane. It looks like
1:15.
Sebastian.
The car
Sebastian behind is pitting now.
so that means the race goes to 3 a.m. my time.
Yep.
Yeah, this session definitely began earlier than the usual enduro sessions, because usually for 24
Do you not know
hours
this?
it's- What?
Do you not know this? We started at 3 in the morning for you. It usually starts at 8 in the morning for you.
You're reeling
Yes, that's-
Muller in.
yeah.
The gap is now
That's what I was talking about
17
earlier.
seconds.
Oh, I thought you meant as in like the session time. I thought it meant like actual start time. I thought you meant like the session that we.
No. I meant like the actual server start time.
Yeah. Yeah. We started 5 hours earlier.
Okay. Because the moment I saw 14 minutes, I'm like, or 14 hours, I'm like, hold on a second, something's not right here.
I'm surprised you didn't notice this.
I did.
Even in even in the attendance and all that.
Admittedly, that part I didn't
Slower
pay much
class
attention
car
to.
ahead.
I was just like, what times am I driving?
Yeah.
Good, cool.
Where are you for it?
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Sebastian.
Where's the fort? Where's the fort? Where's the fort?
Just stay to the right.
You see it just now? Was he gone
Yeah, I
too?
saw what happened. He disappeared, and he just disappeared again. He's been disappearing
The
for me.
leader, Petrovsky, is pitting. The gap to P2 ahead is now 17
That was a
seconds.
horror story.
Yeah, that was a
Lead
little
39.973.
scary. The reason why I said stay to the right was because I figured he was going to stick to the left, because he didn't appear to be making any sudden moves before he disappeared.
The lead
Yeah.
is pitting now.
When the spotter has to briefly deal with cars just phasing out of existence. Excuse me.
I was like, alright, no matter what, I'm going to overtake to the right, so I'm going to stick to the very right. That way you know, even if you can't see me. I think the Ford also got spooked because I also disappeared for him, and he kind of just stick to the very left.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's a crouch track again.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Faster traffic
on your right.
approaching. Right side.
Clear right.
Clear.
It's alright.
Well, you lost some time, but you got around him. That's no big. It's about the best you can hope for, Porsche.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Now here comes our friend in the 28 car. Oh, that GTP just pulled a slowdown.
Yep. And he stopped at the exit as well. Smart ass. BMW scared the shit out of me. He got slowed down. BMW definitely got slowed down.
Focus ahead first, and then
No.
worry about behind.
The BMW in front got slowed down. I think.
Car right. Clear.
Because he cut the inside curb very strongly just then.
It is a little funny using the Trevor Project livery. You know, given my name.
It's your project.
Totally.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, 433 is not bad for a pit stop. I think so. If the car behind could catch up to me, that would be nice.
The gap to P2 in front is now 17 seconds.
Not breaking a toe that early, buddy.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
Car
side.
right.
Meow.
Clear right.
Clear on the
I
right.
want to give me the sup.
I do kind of like that livery, I'll admit. Now, what I find interesting is that you trail Sparks when you cross the center line. He's not.
Yep.
So the ride height is a
Boy,
little
buddy.
higher on him.
Why are you so fucking slow?
Because the hybrid can cover up many sins.
Cover up a bunch of dumbassery.
I mean, they're P8 in class, so...
Yeah, basically close to last.
Yeah, second to last in class of the cars that are still... Oh, no, there's still 2 running, I think. No, there's only one other GTP running that's not in the main field.
Yeah.
This guy has been driving for so long.
Is he a solo driver?
No.
Damn.
And he is way slower than the rest of his team.
Why did they level him up to dry?
Well, okay. The rest of his team is doing like 328s, 327s. That's not great for GTP, but it's
The
still,
gap to Muller ahead is now
serviceable.
within the
18
realm of
seconds.
acceptable.
Yeah.
This guy is doing 333s and 334s.
He's doing my times.
And I don't know if it's because they're damaged or he's just a crap driver.
Could be both.
Physically damaged or emotionally damaged?
Why not both?
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Given how he basically come to that stop at the corner, I think he's just a skill issue. It's a real skill issue.
You got a slow
There's
car
an
on the
incident
right.
in Dunlop
Car stop on
chicane.
the right.
Yellow flag.
It's there. Yep. Skill issue. Please don't rejoin.
Car
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Damn, he's struggling to pass a fucking P2.
Yeah. I would have been yelling if that was a
Right
that was
car
a slow
right.
down.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Oh,
Right side's clear.
Clear.
I'd like some suck, please. Actually, no, it would not be a good idea to suck from him because then you slow the fuck down at corner.
I mean, I suppose you could use it for fuel saving.
A bit late for that now, buddy. But yeah,
Let it
shit.
coast in a little bit.
Yeah, you know that corner's called PlayStation?
Is it now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I hate it.
I swear the name Angel Nieto is familiar. Like we've raced with him before.
Get out of the fucking way, you
On your
cunt.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
He's a GT3. He's doing his best.
No, you're not. Die.
Unfortunately for you, the kill button on the wheel does not launch missiles.
There's a faster class car behind.
I will put missiles on this 787 Dreamliner.
You just do the Dr. Manhattan hand wave.
Cool, it's gone.
For full point to do the meme too, just lick my balls.
This guy forgot to brake, huh?
Faster traffic approaching.
He wants to get by you.
Sucks
He
to
will
suck.
get by you, just let him get by after the turn.
I know, sucks
After
to suck.
Arnage.
Car right. He's still there.
Don't cut me off.
Clear right.
Clear.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Sebastian.
Oh, well, there.
Your arms will get swole solely from Porsche curves.
I'm not. My wheel's not that strong. I feel like 16 meters max.
God, my wheel is nowhere near that. Of course,
All three
mine's a
sectors
belt
are
drive, it's not a
1.1
direct drive.
off the pace.
Still strong enough. Dex runs his R16 basically at like 60%. That's like 13, 14 newton meters. He's strong. I have puny arms.
There's an incident in first forward chicane. It looks like back.
The car behind.
Behind
Back.
is pitting.
Oh, car behind just died.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently. Oh no, never mind. I think the car just pitted. I think. Just they say there's an incident. But I think that's just pitting in. I swear I've seen this Corvette more than 3 times now.
Car right, clear right.
Wow.
Clear on the right.
Well, they just pitted a lap or two ago.
I think they died. They definitely died, if that's the case.
They died a while ago because they have a lap listed that was 14 minutes, but that was like 40 laps ago for them. Or 30 laps ago.
I mean, they died again.
They switched drivers in the past couple laps though.
Oh. I think it's
So
just,
I don't know what the GT3 sequence looks like.
I think
they
they're
have
just
bigger fuel.
yelling at each other. Fuck you.
They have
fuck
bigger
you.
fuel. They have
Yeah.
bigger fuel tanks, so they last almost an hour, whereas the LMP has last 40 minutes. I'm not sure about the GTP, actually, now that I think about it.
They forgot your Daytona run. How long was the stint for Daytona? Was it half an hour?
I didn't do Daytona this year, remember?
Oh yeah.
Because it conflicted with Enter New England.
Oh yeah. I wasn't in the team yet, so. I joined Bathurst. Whack to us.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to Bathurst with rain.
Don't think about it. How is that an off track? Fuck
Alright,
off.
Nick. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Have you passed our allowance, by the way?
You went just over halfway on the green there. Like, only just, but you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was your other question?
Have you passed our allowance, by the way?
Have I what?
Passed our incident allowance.
I don't think so. Well, now that we mention things, I didn't update the end of stint time.
It's alright. I think we're on time. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'll just make sure it's updated at the end of this one.
Ooh. That was dumb of me.
Just keep the
There's an
car
incident
alive.
in Dunlop chicane.
Car stop on the right.
Yellow flag.
Car's up on the right.
No sign of him.
Need to tow it.
Must have. Indeed. What happened there?
Engine died?
It's a GT3. Oh, he got killed.
Oh, rip.
GTP just absolutely fucking whacked him.
Whoops.
In fact, it was P2 that whacked him.
Oh, dumbass.
So we might gain some time on that. But
Why-
yeah, that was like absolutely a murder.
Cool. Rip. That's Mueller, no wonder. Mueller's fast.
Yep. Really should have been going slower there, man. The GT, them, not you. now. I mean, back at that incident.
Yeah.
It looks like they got away with it, more or less.
Could you, calculate the allowance, Will, for incidents?
Well, it's 24 hours, and then we get 100, so 100 over 24 is...
You can also get 100 divided by the amount of expected loss we get. Which at
you can
this
get
point, it's about
4.16
397. Oh, yeah, that's like multiplied by
Per
how many hours
hour.
you can, yeah.
So for the time left, we're at just shy of 14 hours, so we'll just call it 14. And we have 35? 36.
36, yeah.
So we're under by a decent cut.
Alright, that's good. Don't tell me how much so that I don't think about it and just push the shit out of the car.
Excuse me.
Still waking up?
Apparently.
To ash and dust?
I might actually throw some caffeine at it soon.
Yeah, throw some caffeine at it. Yeah. Turn, you piece of fuck.
Alright, I will be right back again. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink. And I might actually change my socks too, because I
Stinky.
feel a little... Yeah.
Yeah, go do that.
So I'll be right back.
Yep. For fuck's sake.
Okay, Nick, you've got half your fuel left.
No damage. Car looks clean. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
On your right.
Keep to
Clear
the
right.
Clear on the right.
Track limits.
What are you flashing me for? You see me coming a mile away. Fuck you. horrible. Gap in front,
25 seconds.
gap in behind.
1:25. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Coming up quick.
Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching.
On your right. Hold your right side's clear.
The leader is running 34.175.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Sebastian. Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Not dead.
Not that.
Your lap time was at 3:37.2 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Our gap in front's way gone now. Which is a shame.
You're getting what weak now?
The gap in front's getting way strong now, which is a shame.
Yeah, we kind of expected that to happen.
That's fair.
E3 is still pretty good though, so
Yep.
just keep trucking.
Just gotta keep it where we should be. It should be alright.
Yep. It's an enduro, it's the long game.
Mm-hmm.
I switched devices, so I'm like not. I'm next to
Nick,
the rig,
you've got
but
10
I'm
minutes
not
of fuel
in the
remaining.
picture.
Yeah, I can hear that. The mic quality's different.
Yeah, it's my phone instead of my headset.
That's fair.
But I still have
Left
the
side,
screen and such.
clear left.
Clear on the left.
Well, a bit late there, buddy.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Two laps this time by.
Yep. Thank you.
Your stop is ready to go.
Yep.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
One more stint after this.
Yep, and then I'll be back in.
And Dex will be the one waking up. Wee. For a moment, my brain forgot where I was. For a moment, my brain went, where are we?
Where are we?
Yeah, it's like, I'm taking a corner, but where are we?
You just went through Tetra Rouge,
Yeah.
headed down towards the first Milzan chicane.
Yeah, my brain had a moment, it's
You've got
alright,
about
yes.
2 laps of fuel.
That's where we are.
You okay there?
Yep. I forgot to brake. Like I said, brake pressure. Brake pressure. Yeah. Box next lap.
Yes, next lap.
Yeah.
Alright, Nick. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Box this lap.
Box this lap.
We are running out of fuel.
Yes, crew chief, thank you. Gap in front.
35
35
seconds.
seconds. Gap behind.
119.
119. Alright.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Ramirez.
You are set for your stop.
Sorry? You were saying?
You are set for your stop.
Thank you.
Okay, Nick. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Of course, on the in lap, I'm fucking 6/10 down. 6/10 up. God damn it.
The car in
Muller
front
ahead is pitting.
Car
Right
on.
side. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Don't forget to pit this lap for more
Oh my
fuel.
God.
Car
On your
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh dear.
Come on, track
Yeah.
limits. You're taking the absolute piss now.
Shut the fuck up, Jim.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 340 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
At me or the crew chief there?
Crew chief.
Pit box in 10.
He's
That
com-
was a little dicey there right at the end, but otherwise decent run.
5,
100 meters.
Jim was complaining about my track limits.
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Front left 78%.
You had a
Left
pretty
rear
consistent
80.
run there. You were 337 on most of your laps, so not bad.
Could be better.
Good consistency,
Yeah.
which is honestly what I care more about than raw pace at the moment.
Yeah, better to have constant 37s than 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. What's the point? You got coffee in your system?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, go.
I mean, hey, certainly more consistent than any of the stints that I've put down so far.
You had a lot of fucking traffic though.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Take
Alright,
care.
last
There's a
stint for
faster
you.
car approaching.
For the night.
For a while.
There's an
2 in
incident
the
in
fucking
the
morning
first
right now.
Ford chicane. It looks like Sebastian.
The car
Sebastian behind is pitting.
Your no-go time.
Sorry?
We're technically into the time that you blocked off as no, I can't drive at that time.
Well, I put no go because I gotta sleep. Doesn't mean I have to sleep.
Fair.
Besides, I don't mind sacrificing so I can have some sleep.
Yeah. It's not so bad when it's on a Saturday night.
Yeah. And also kind of blocked off this entire weekend anyway, so fuck it.
Hmm.
I just feel bad for my boyfriend because no date night.
I'm sure you'll make it up to him.
Yeah. At least it's still P12 overall.
Yep. We are 12th overall.
Yeah, which is good.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Sebastian. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Philip.
Heavy
lead
fucking
is
Lead
car.
car's pitting.
You mean 75 liters of liquid is heavy? What?
It's as heavy as me. It's actually heavy. Not. It's actually lighter than me.
Yeah, I don't know my conversion to weight of liquid in this case.
Liters is equal to kilograms anyways, plus minus. So
Shit's heavy.
yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Turn, you piece of fuck. As you can see, I'm very abusive to my cars. How's that an off track? Fuck you. Nah. Yep. Yep.
Just keep it alive.
No, keep you alive. I can't see traffic, so it is.
Got a bit of a gap still.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay. Yeah, I was just worried about
Alright, no hurt. Just
rejoining.
keep going.
Yeah, just worried about rejoining onto traffic. That's why it kind of took a while. Tires, wake up. It's alright, it's good. Forgot to brake there, which is typical of me. It's not I forgot to brake, I just didn't brake enough. I'm out of practice, as some of the kids will say. Gap in front.
I mean, that's like your
100.1.
first incident of the race that I've seen, and you're like,
Blue
what,
flag.
9 stints in?
Ah, fuck. It says as I forgot to brake because I was looking at the wrong brake markers.
Faster traffic
Okay,
approaching.
Nick. There's a
They
faster
see you
class
coming
car
forward.
approaching.
Go on,
Slower
Slow
class
down
car
and
ahead.
give up the time
You'll need to
gained.
give back the time gained.
Alright, I'm here if you need me to jump in early.
Blue
No,
flag.
no, I'm okay. I'm just a bit dumb. I just need to focus is all I need. Don't worry. Give me 2 laps. I'll be silent for a bit. Get back into the rhythm.
Typical dumb cats.
Yeah. I'm not tired, don't worry. I just lost focus. ADHD brain not being icing.
It's not exhaustion, it's ADHD.
Yeah, I'm saying this because I'm actually not tired right now because of the caffeine. Oh, it's this car again. Or so. I'm not gonna kill you though.
Left
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Did it.
Left
On your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Break your little bean. Alright, I think I got back into the groove slightly.
Good.
How do you like that, right? Kinda wish iRacing provided more feedback that the car is scraping.
Yeah, that's the one major downside of the whole, like, wanting to be as realistic with the wheel as possible.
No, at least the sound feedback, like even the ACC, it's not just the fact Not just the force beat I want to hear. I just want to hear the sound of like. I said, all right. At least I know I'm scraping the floor, you know. So you get that in the GT3 when you like go over curbs that are a bit too high, but like, why not just have it anywhere else?
The leader just did a 33.879.
Either did the 38.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
It's in the corner. Wait. .236, which is nice.
Okay, Nick, your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap time was 3:37.
Faster traffic approaching.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like back
The car
behind is pitting now.
It's horrible.
Faster traffic approaching.
Rear's definitely locking.
So, but the bias forward just a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Sebastian.
Right side.
Car right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good boy.
Right
Cover
side.
car right. Clear right.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Car behind's a faster class. Car
on your
left. Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Maybe 4 minutes to go. Wee.
I'll be back in the seat in a moment.
Alright, still a long time. Sickening. Yeah. Yeah, that's even worse. Why didn't he turn him up? Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. It was one of yours. Disgusting.
That lap time was
That's more like
3:36.1
it.
seconds. Sector 3 is 1.1. Off the pace. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, come on. Going wide.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh, forgot to brake because the cone's in the way.
No damage. Car looks clean.
You wanna explain to him?
Say again?
Someone's asking why is the GT straight staying in the middle of the track.
That's because it is faster to drive. For GT3s, it lowers the ride height by driving over the middle of the circuit because they have a generally higher ride height.
Yeah.
Lower height ride means
You're coming up on a
better,
slower car.
better
Cut
aero.
that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
This has been your micro crash course in aero with fuck sound.
I thought it's... Yeah, it goes too low, then it stalls the shit out of your
Left side.
cruiser. That's how you
Clear
reduce
left.
drag,
Clear on the
and
left.
that's how you get top speed.
I legitimately had no idea if you meant someone was asking that in the race or
Someone's asking that in the race.
like in your.
In chat. Not my chat, sorry. In-game chat.
Yeah.
Not my chat. My chat is the one.
Car
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Oh my god, they'll come.
Just a minor amount of stress. Nothing too major.
I think if you tell someone to don't come, I think they're gonna have a lot of stress.
Everyone stay fucking calm! So you are gonna have 3 laps next time by, so I should get my butt back in the seat. Swap devices in a moment. Be right back.
Fuck's gonna abandon me, wah. I'm gonna cry a fucking river, wah. I'm alone, all alone, wah. You abandoned me, wah.
Alright.
Slower class car ahead.
I can't believe you're such a stinky poo-poo, wah.
What?
You abandoned me, wah. I'm all left
no.
alone, wah.
I went 3 feet away.
I have to deal with a crybaby since I'm younger.
Cub brain.
Pop brain. I really want to go to California. Just so I could go to Mr. S.
Wait, what's going to California got to do with Cobb?
Not Cobb, I said Pop brain.
Oh, Pop. God, I have the VR headset on without my glasses, just because I'm cleaning my glasses while we have you finish your stint. Wow, I can't see shit.
Welcome to being blind. I'm also blind.
Oh, I know. But it's kind of like even though I have face bucks on, it still does things right such that I can't see shit.
I don't think you know I have glasses, do you?
I admit I didn't know one way or the other, so.
Yeah.
3 laps, by the way.
Roger that. Mine's like 4 degrees.
I just know my correction is like, I think it's one is 2.25 and one is, well, they're both negative, but one is negative 2.25 and one is negative 2.5, or I know it's like there's a 0.5 gap between the two.
Lazy eye.
I'm just nearsighted.
Yeah, but it's considered lazy eyes when you have one higher than the other.
Yeah. Though it's also fairly short
minuscule.
too, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, -2 is fine. Mine's -4 on both eyes. And also I got slight what's it called again? Astigmatism? The one where you see light in the bloom. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay here after to wait until next week's up, alright? What? Hey, come on. Clearly over now, given that we are not at halfway point and I've used up almost half of our incident points.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Clear.
Oh, come on, Nick. You gotta stop doing that.
Alright, I am in the seat and ready to take over when you are done. 2 laps this time by.
Yep. Oh, Nick, come on.
Slower class car ahead.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car
On your right.
Two
Clear
laps.
right.
Clear. The leader is running 33.131.
I'm hoping my next lap will be a little less chaotic.
Yep. You'll be alright. Don't worry. Won't be a shit, that's mine.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Hey, finally 35.
You've just
God
done
damn
a
it.
3:35.7 seconds. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Last lap.
Yep. You heard me, right, Fox? Foxhound?
Sorry, I muted myself. Yes, nice job on the 35.
No, just make sure, in case that you can't hear me. Sorry.
We are running out of fuel.
Alright. You ready?
Yep, I am ready.
Alright.
There's an
Final
incident in
checks.
first Ford
Fuel.
chicane. Looks like it's
Tire.
Ramirez.
Yep.
Ramirez behind is pitting.
And I can adjust the brake bias as needed.
Alright. Do I want it set like this or you wanna put it back?
Nope, I'll just do it myself, don't worry.
For that.
By the way, you were right in the road's edge there, and you were
Have
trailing
about 1
Sparks.
lap of fuel left.
Oh. Yeah, I can't tell how wide I can take them. Because sometimes they go a bit too wide.
Generally speaking, on the Mulsanne Straight, you want to like be in one of the 2 actual driving lanes.
Yeah, fair. It's one thing I don't like about iRacing, didn't tell you. Because you don't feel it and you don't hear it. You don't hear that. Oh,
Unless you're really abusing it.
Yeah. I like some feedback to tell me that I'm, bottoming out.
P1, just set the fastest lap. 32.
It doesn't help that it's also a relatively low bottom out too, as in not like you're not bottoming out too hard.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might
Yeah,
be
I know,
So
it's
like
like
it's
a-
scraping, but you're not like
Small
proper
head is pitting.
it or anything.
It'll still be a nice feedback though. I'm
Yeah.
sure the drivers actually do hear it.
And feel it.
Yeah. One thing I like about ACC is how
We're running on
loud
fumes,
the
mate.
chassis is.
Box this lap, please, Nick.
I'm just going to ignore that banging sound outside.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm assuming it's the neighbor doing something with his trash cans or something.
Blue flag.
hopefully so.
Alright, I am in and ready to go.
Roger that.
And you'll be my backup till Dex shows up.
Yep. I could be a greedy bastard and just go to bed, but I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, if you wanted to, I wouldn't blame you. I know it's like 2 a.m. there.
It's alright. It's a
Faster
caffeine.
traffic approaching.
He's gonna send it.
Yep. Or not.
Or, nope, he's gonna back out. Never
Yeah.
mind. Now he's gonna send it.
Either way, I'm keeping to the
There's an
right.
incident unlock curve. It looks like Tomichik, left
Easy
side.
on the cuts
He's
there.
still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I didn't know that gives you a cut.
He's
Clear
snapped
left.
next there.
Clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box
Sorry
in
about that.
340 meters. We think we'll need to
We're
stop
trending
again.
back towards the incident count
Yeah, it's not good.
Uh, delta. Because we're at 46 now.
Yeah.
5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Very good with so much incident
Front right,
points.
73%.
No worries.
Right rear, 79.
As long as we're under. Alright, get
2 liters remaining.
that clip of the guy getting
That's
like
it, go.
yanked
Yank.
out of the car. Uh-oh.
The guy ahead is Tomichik, car number 8, and their rating is 1.5. Alright, Nick, the next car is Costa,
That's
car
a little
number
concerning, but
288,
it's-
and their rating is
Every now and then
2.8.
when I hop in the car in iRacing, if I'm like, it's not the first time I'm going out, my wheel will sometimes just randomly switch itself to the Xbox mode.
Ugh.
And all I have to do is press the button to switch it back to PC mode, and it's fine. It doesn't do it again. But for some reason, it's like the second
Your
time
exit's
I
clear.
go out,
Don't
it will
cross the
do
white
it.
line.
Why? I don't know.
Just let me know if any technical issues, right? So far so good. Oh, that's a slowdown. Nope, that's not a slowdown.
No, it's not.
It's an off track though. It's my off track. I think that's my off track. Never mind.
I didn't pick up an off track either.
No, that's mine. Got the count. Cat's dumb at math.
The lead is
The lead
pitting
car's
now.
pitting.
Cold tires and heavy.
Ugh. My reels need readjustment. Got myself red lights.
The lead is pitting now.
Hi, Corvette. Bye, Corvette.
Bye. Bye. Die.
I cast explode. I just heard a Discord notification.
Me. It's me.
Are you going to set up a second stream for the second 12 hours, though?
I already done it. I'm splitting it to 8s.
Cool.
Because stream only saves up to 12 hours, so if you have any extra, you have to.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to do a new one.
Yeah, so I might as well split it to 8s.
Of course, the two people who I'd normally send the links to, well, one's at work and one's at At an RPG con, actually.
Hey.
Polymorph's at a con, and Nobusuna is, I believe, working today. Girlfriend and boyfriend, respectively.
Oh, you're in a polykill. Sick.
Yep. We make it work.
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh, they don't work out.
Car left.
Yeah.
Still clear left.
Clear.
I have friends who say polykills don't work, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's more about...
Car ahead is
You gotta
Georgia,
make
car
sure
number
that
8, and their
you respect
rating
the
is
kill.
1.5.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it's more about, think of it like friends and friends of friends and friends of friends, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, to me, relationships are more friend plus. If you don't treat your relationships like friend plus, obviously the polykill won't work because, you know, you're not treating it
Oh,
like
that
like
was
friends.
a little...
Why?
How's my connection? Am I still good?
Yep, you're here. Why?
All right, that was weird.
You're still
I
here.
just had a kind of a stutter slowdown while I was going through Porsche.
Oh, it's like the whole game just slows down a little bit, right?
But also my audio from you.
Oh.
All right, I will be concerned about that, but I'll just keep driving for
Okay,
the
Nick,
moment.
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That might be the CPU saying fuck you.
Incident in Dunlop
maybe.
curve. It looks like it's Petro.
Could also be a quick power flicker, I don't know.
Maybe.
The other day my lights flickered a few times.
A little brown out.
Yeah, but not enough to actually take down the computer, but enough to notice.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Polykills.
Right.
Relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah. So long as
My
you...
feeling is like, yeah, what I have with polymorph is special, but that doesn't mean I can't have like closer things with other folks.
Oh,
And
careful.
she feels the same way.
Yeah.
Slow down.
She's got
You
people
a
she's
penalty?
into who
We're
I'm
cutting
like,
the cord.
whatever.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Yeah, my friend who said, well, not friend, acquaintance that said polykills don't work out because people get jealous. It's like, well, that's the point. You gotta talk it out.
Yeah.
You can't just...
They live and die. They live and die on good communication.
Yeah. You can't just like, oh, let's just, you know, let someone join in without actually talking properly about, you know, what you want, what you
Smith
don't
is
want.
closing
and
the
all that.
gap. It's now 19 seconds. They're quicker than you, entering first Ford chicane.
And also the fact that it's okay to not work out because, you know, everyone has different feelings. And sometimes you just gotta try it out. If it don't work out, then it
That's
doesn't work out.
relationships generally. Like,
Yeah.
if they don't work out or they change and they fall apart,
Sucks
that-
us up.
that happens. That's life.
Yeah. Like me and my...
Hell, even
Boyfriend.
monogamous relationships, it's like, okay, we're going in different directions now, and I respect you, but I can see that you want something else out of life, so we should end it here, but that's, you know, not because we're bad people, we're just doing different stuff now.
Yeah. It's the best kind of breakup, even though it's sad. Like me and my boyfriend, we're like committed, what you call it? We're committed monogamous open.
Mm-hmm.
That it's like, we like, people like expect open relationships to be like, oh, we're not committed and all that. It's like, no, we're committed. We're committed open. Which I think is a wild concept for some people. I can hook up with people. He can hook up with people, but like, huh? Like, we still want to marry each other. Which is nice. I think you better stop talking before you start run yourself out of the track.
Me driving badly? Nah.
I drive badly. You can't take my role.
I'm muscling in on your turf.
No, not allowed.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Didn't quite get over enough.
have to take off my heart rate monitor. Oh, it's sweaty. I'm gonna have to take a shower before bed.
Morning.
Oh, morning. I was gonna say.
Hi there.
You doing alright there, Dex?
Yeah.
Hey.
Just about conscious.
Yeah, don't worry. Foxhound just started. So, we're still good.
We are currently P3 in class.
Lovely.
P12 overall. Yeah, so some of the GTPs have retired.
Less for us to worry about from behind.
Yep.
I had two die right in front of me earlier, so
Yeah.
my first couple stints were, they were busy.
If you think you had bad luck, Dex, fucking Foxhound had the worst luck.
Yeah.
I
traffic-
really should have taken, like, major damage at some point, and somehow that did not happen.
Yeah, he took out 2 bumpers.
In fairness to me, that guy spun in front of me all on his own.
Yeah, no, both of them spun in front of you.
Oh, you mean the GTPs, not the GT3 that spun?
No, the GT3 also, you took out his bumper.
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought I T-boned him.
No, you T-boned them and then the bumper came off. You T-boned the front of them, so like you kind of just fucked the front suspension up.
And I didn't hit the GTPs. They spun all on their own. They took out each other.
Oh
I
no, the GTP, right, essentially the Corvette in front of them, the GT3, kind of just closed in on them.
The gap
You had to
to
brake,
Smith
the guy
behind
behind
is
just
now
slammed right into him.
16 seconds.
Yeah, I held well back from that because I was just like, okay, make sure they don't spin into me.
The bumper was on the road though, so fuck it.
But yeah, the GTP, he did spin like right in front of me. There, like no chance of avoidance.
Yeah.
And somehow got away with it. God, how far ahead is P2 now? Jesus, how'd he get to be a minute 30 ahead of us?
Just am. So we're still motherfuckers. Doesn't help that I didn't practice for nights.
Well, I'm back in the rig and everything now, Nick, so you can go whenever.
It's okay. I'll just be here to decompress for a little bit, then I'll go shower and go sleep.
Okay.
You sure you don't eat breakfast?
You've just
Hey,
done a
36.
3:37.
I don't normally
Sector
have
3 is
breakfast, so-
2.0 off the pace.
The car
Smith
you
behind is pitting now.
Breakfast at like 4 a.m.
And yeah, I wouldn't have it this early.
Dex, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
No.
Sponsored
that
by
was
Kellogg's.
just- Yeah.
Sponsored by Kellogg's.
Yeah, thanks, John Kellogg.
No weird anti-masturbation here, please.
Bloody sponsored by Seventh-day Adventists.
Well, go take a massive wank to spite Kellogg's.
I'm an 8th-day Adventist.
You wanked your 8th today? Damn.
And on the 8th day, God rage quit. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The 8th day God said, fuck this.
I don't get Twitter. Everyone's going on the fucking guy that's like, Oh, he got charged for fucking in this his sentence, firing a rocket into a dwelling. But people
Is
been
this the furry?
yeah.
Okay, that's not. He
Yeah.
didn't fire a rocket.
I know. He shot a
Legally-
gun. He legally is
Yeah,
said
he
to be
shot a gun, and
Yeah.
legally the term is firing a missile in a dwelling, which is apparently like a separate Florida like
law. Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I
You know.
saw that. Everyone explained it, but everyone else is like still complaining that he's
It's like
making fun of
rocket.
the rocket. It's like fuck's sake, man.
Why can't they just call it discharging a weapon in a dwelling or something?
I mean, to be fair, he
It's
killed
Florida.
someone. He did actually murder
Yeah, he
someone.
murdered somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's focus on that bit, eh?
Yeah, it's
Who
like
who
okay,
cares about the
haha.
fact he fired a gun? He fucking killed someone. Doesn't matter how they did it.
Like, yes, technically firing the gun is a separate
Faster
thing in
traffic
Florida, but
approaching.
it's still as a part of murder.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
It'd probably be one of those things where it's like the firing the gun thing is served consecutively along with the murder.
I forget if he was charged or convicted.
Blue flag.
Convicted. I think. He's in prison.
That's
Faster car
conviction
coming
then.
up quick.
Yes, crew chief, I know there's a GTP coming.
He's smart. He didn't say it.
He's not happy though.
Go fuck yourself. Sucks to suck, then, bitch. He could have sent it on you.
Well, he's not that stupid, at least.
I would have sent it on you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Go fuck yourself. Stop
On the
flashing.
right. Still
Why are
right
you getting
side's clear.
salty at him on my behalf?
I just am. I am, therefore I am.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That was a little ballsy of me.
That's what I do usually. Fuck it.
Yeah, if you're that close, that's definitely the best strat.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeet. Fucking send it.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. The leader just did a 34.639.
What's on the menu, Max? Some draft from your giant car.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
Actually, gotta see this one.
Okay.
Hi, 777.
This is hilarious.
Holy crap, I did that really well.
A.
That was quite a thing.
Oh,
Reminds me of Sebring as well. Remember the Sebring incident that we shared?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll just have to look later.
Just a GT3 flying down the road towards Indianapolis. Saving tires, shall we say.
I'm gonna go get a shower. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go get some bit of sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
go get some rest, man.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Rest well.
Enjoy your rest.
All right, I'm gonna shut off Discord because if I don't get notification.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bye.
Bye.
Go left. Faster car coming up quick.
Left side,
keep
clear
to the
left.
right, clear on the left. Car
On your left,
go
there's an
right.
incident in Arnage,
Clear.
clear left.
Car
Clear right.
Clear.
Your last lap time was 3:37.2 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.9 seconds off the pace. Past a car behind.
The
Car behind's pitting now.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Blue flag. The gap to P11 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 3 laps behind.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh,
Or
Lou.
someone cut the course. And also, what happened to the contact there?
someone got what?
Someone cut the course.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Got contact, you said?
Had a bit of a moment at Arnage, but no contact. Well, there was a 1x contact out of it, but no damage. So
A
could have been netcode, honestly.
lightly light code. Alright, it's just finish shower.
It was
looked
not
at-
my best driving, but that was on me. So.
What is driving? Nothing can match my horrible pit entry just then. Alright, good luck.
Speaking of pit entries, I'm about to go in myself.
A. Send it. Dex, do you wake
Alright,
up
go
in
to bed.
Yeah. Do you wake up in horror looking at how many incident points you have?
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Tommy Chick.
No.
No.
I mean, we're
Tommy
about
check.
on Delta
Front is
now,
pitting.
so
We got 15 minutes.
we're at 47, and we have about 12 hours left, so we're a little below, I think.
We're 3 below. We gotta make sure we don't go over by 15 minutes. And by that I mean you gotta focus on driving.
I think you are taking on the mantra of Luna this race, though.
Yeah, I am.
They gave me 100x. I'm gonna use the 100x.
No, please don't. Please don't be me.
Nah, I'm just fooling. Don't worry.
My only excuse is I don't know this track enough.
That's fine. It's definitely not a concern as much here. I mean, I'm on 8x after 60 laps.
Oh,
And that
yeah.
was including like 2 4x's.
The gap to P11 behind
Yeah,
is
I have
now
no idea what I'm on,
7 seconds.
honestly.
3 laps behind.
Let me see. You can see it. Box.
You're on 10.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, I'm on 29.
Gauge limiter.
Yeah.
Box in. 340
Well, not a bad run,
meters.
except for that one little moment.
The guy behind was scary as fuck.
Yeah, I saw him like. I only noticed him at the end. I'm like, where the fuck did you come from?
5,
100 meters.
3,
Okay, Nick. The
2,
next car is 6 laps
right
behind.
here.
50 meters.
Probably a psycho like me with their pit entry.
Uh-huh. Good luck.
Thank you.
Any optionals? No optionals.
No optionals. The car's
Go to
dirty
speed.
now, but there's no optionals.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Let's not make that the in-joke of the race.
Disgusting.
No, do not turn off the pit limiter.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Petrovsky. The leader, Petrovsky, is pitting.
Oh, it's so heavy now.
Petrovsky, car number 11, is leading the
The
race.
leader is running 40.77.
Incident ahead.
Car stopped ahead.
There's an incident
Yes,
in
to the right.
the
There's an
S's.
incident ahead.
Oh my god. It's a BMW.
The one that
Smith
you've been
is gaining
grousing
on you.
about for
The
a
gap's
while.
now 10
Looks like he
seconds.
finally had a
He's
moment.
faster than you into the first Ford chicane. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Tomichik.
Is that the 777? The 777 was the piece of shit, I remember correctly.
So
Are
car
they?
behind driver is definitely faster. He's doing like 32s, 33s.
Okay.
Alright, I'll leave you all to be.
Yeah, I'll sort this shit out. Get a good exit here, and then I'll just pass you down here.
Car right.
And indeed he will.
Still
On the
there.
left.
So I would just lift off a bit now, then
Still
you can
there.
reclaim the
Keep to the
time
left.
from lifting in the tow.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah.
Better to do that early.
Shit, P4's catching us. Alright, I gotta get my shit together.
I don't think they've pitted yet, but I could be wrong. I'll double check. Pretty sure they didn't. Yeah, so they haven't pitted yet.
Okay, so we have more of a gap than we think we do.
Yeah, I think they'll be pitting on lap 193.
The car in front is 3 laps behind.
So they must have got a couple of 11 lappers in.
The gap behind is now 8.8.
I wonder if that'll pay off at the end.
According to the stint sheet, it will only save them a few laps of fuel for the final pit stop.
We think P5 has binned it in Arnage.
At the moment, we'd be needing to take a 7-lap splash and dash. They'd be needing to do 4 lap.
Not my best render there ever, but...
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Smith is getting
Damn it,
closer.
there's no
The
shut
gap's
up
now
Jeff button
7.8.
in the
They're
black
faster
box.
than us into the second Ford chicane.
It's like you're pulling away on the car behind. Cool, don't care.
Good to know.
I mean, it's cool, but I'm also like, I'm focusing on the road, not the cars. If it's not ahead of me at the moment, I don't care.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Unless it's a GTP about to eat me. I do care about that.
He's 2 seconds back currently. I'll
Yep.
keep an eye on him.
So they'll probably get to me about Porsche, maybe Ford.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
I can see him in my mirror.
Copy.
Faster traffic approaching.
I scuffed that.
Okay, he might be going for it into here. Yep.
Oh god damn it!
Car right,
Every
clear on the
fucking
right.
time. Typical.
I was like, okay, we'll just make it simple for him. Nope.
Smith is getting closer. The gap's now
No good
5.7
deed
seconds.
goes unpunished.
That last lap was a 3:37.5
Oh, sorry,
seconds.
we lost about a second there.
I'm sure I'll get over it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Pratovsky
That
and
feels like
James.
a very British name. Alexander Sutherland Smith.
That is a very British name.
Well, the Viscount of Dumbfuckshire. Sorry.
But they actually pronounce it Smythe.
And they're the ones protesting to bring back fox hunting.
I mean, I guess at the moment, that's what he is doing.
Suppose I shouldn't roast him too much. He's slowly gaining on me.
And he has got a lot less fuel than you currently, which will be
True,
helping
yeah.
him
They're going to be going in soon, I
The gap
think.
behind is
This
now
lap,
6.6 seconds.
by my calculations.
Oops. Little too cheeky there.
We're still just about ahead of schedule on off track.
Smith behind is pitting. Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Kolinsky.
I'm still thinking up, like, Britain slander.
How dare?
When he was going into the pits, I should have said something like he Brexited from contention. Oh, well. God, why can't they just make it so that, like, the first corner of Porsche all cambers one way rather than switching over in the middle?
I'm very glad they did. Otherwise, it would be a fucking annoying corner.
What, that it drops off if you go too far
That was
over?
3:36.1.
That lost time? Come on. I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. I am fairly consistent.
Lost time, but not as much as a slowdown. So we still take those.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Kolinsky.
It was one of those cases where it felt right, and it was actually just a little bit slower. The good thing about Mustangs is the giant cloud of aero behind them. I saw someone try to run a mute command, so I can only assume that someone is being annoying in voice chat.
No, not currently. They had somebody singing, "Oh, we're halfway there," because we are indeed halfway there.
That would explain the lemon on a chair.
Yep.
I see the very first traces of light in the sky, I think. No, it couldn't be, so why am I seeing light on the clouds?
Yeah, it's too early for sunrise.
Can you check the weather radar?
Nothing. I did have a look a couple of minutes ago.
I guess we're just getting some cloud cover then.
Yeah, we're 0% for the next 4 hours currently.
I'm like glad that I did the rain practice, but also hoping we don't get it. At least not while it's still nighttime.
Yeah, I think we're not expecting any until maybe later, but not, again, even lower chance than there was earlier. It was looking a little bit touch and go for a while. It was up to like 45% chance at sometimes.
Please don't be a cut.
That's fine.
I got away with that.
That lap was a 3:36.2.
I always find it ridiculous how much you can cut the curbs on the left there.
I still can't fathom how some of the A-lane drivers are getting, like, you know, on similar fuel levels, are getting, like, 5 seconds faster still.
Yeah, I mean, like the actual esports pros, fuck knows how they go as fast as they do. There's such small margins, but it adds up everywhere.
Mm-hmm. And that's the trouble, like, as you start approaching it, it's diminishing returns on practice and such.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be, you know, you'll plateau for ages, you might make a small breakthrough in technique or
And you'll
racing
gain,
line
like,
as on the track.
0.3 seconds.
Car left, clear left.
It's like a major breakthrough.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you might as well. You're not going to get through, so you might as well.
Oh, don't be a cut.
There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Faster car coming up quick.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag. The gap
Not
to
the best place to
14th
pick up a car.
behind is now 3.1 seconds.
No, that was a
6
particularly
laps
bad one,
behind.
considering you were going so slowly.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
On the other hand, if that's the worst thing I do during this race, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Alright, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
I really don't know what happened. I think I was kind of just mindlessly following on that one.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Clear
Car on your
left.
Clear.
P4 is reeling you in. The gap's now
And I was about to
13
ask you, like, hey,
seconds.
how do you think I'm doing? And
They're
then I
faster than
pull
us
that
into the
shit.
first Ford chicane. Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP going around the
Car
Car
outside.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Trailer park girls, etc.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Yeah, generally think you're doing pretty well.
We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
I never saw it. There's no evidence apart from the replay, but we don't talk about the replay. It's okay, history will not remember that one slowdown. I sure as hell won't.
Honestly, I'll probably remember the guy spinning in front of me more. That had nothing to do with me.
Those tend to be the traumatic ones. I'll definitely be remembering the near-death experience in Ford.
Or hell, the 2 times that myself and a GTP ended up sandwiching a GT3 on Mulsanne here. Both
Yeah,
times,
but-
actually, the GTP went right, I went left.
The leader just did a
And the GT3 was just kind of stuck
35.478.
in the middle.
Good call there.
Right
Car
side,
right. Clear right.
Clear.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Okay, now I'm curious. What's the gap to driver behind, and how has that been playing out over the stint?
Gap behind is now 13 seconds, and it has been coming down slowly.
Okay. So he's a little faster than me then.
Yeah. His last lap was a 34-1.
I admit I am a little irritated that I seem to be kind of stuck at the 35 barrier.
You cut that corner and got a slow down
cut.
penalty.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. That lap time
I
was
know you can abuse that one a lot, but not that
3:38.7.
much.
The gap to P14 behind is now 0.8. 6 laps behind. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
Just confirming for fuel that you've got 3 laps to go, including this one.
3 laps including this one. Got it. In fact, lap fuel counter just ticked down to 2.9 when you said that.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Yes, I see the GTP.
Okay.
Left, clear
side,
left.
Clear.
I did
The gap to
misjudge
car
just
number
how far
9
he was,
behind
though.
is now
But that's on
10
me.
seconds. Incident in Dunlop curve.
Well, he is still closing, but at least it's not too quick a rate.
Yeah, all things being equal, you should still be ahead when it comes to the pit stop.
He'll probably catch me in my third stint, but I guess the other thing is, like, I feel like I should be doing better, even though I'm, like, doing fairly solidly.
The gap to car
Yeah,
number
I mean, your
9
clean
behind
laps
is
are
now
pretty consistent.
9.3.
So obviously, slowdowns always throw those off, but when you're not getting them, which is not, you're more often than not getting a slowdown.
And there was really only one of the slowdowns that I took was one where I was just like, what are you doing?
I mean, it's not like
So the
I'm
rest
immune
were-
from them.
Yeah, because the other ones I picked up have all been like, I'm trying to hit the fastest line at Ford or at Tetra Rouge.
I mean, I picked up one early, which dropped us from P3 to like P10.
Oof, really?
Yeah, so it was third to 10th to third to first.
The third.
So it's been an interesting race. Okay, boxing next lap.
Next lap. You briefly induced panic by saying box first. In this lap.
Looks like
In
P4
this
has
lap.
binned it in. First Ford chicane.
Car behind is now in, so we're
car
actually
behind is
ahead
pitting.
of him.
Nice.
I guess they must have only managed a 9-lap stint somewhere. Maybe the first, I don't know how, I mean it's not even making any effort whatsoever to fuel save.
Not making fuel saving effort, or they get damaged at the very end of a run.
Yeah, true. I'll have a look at their times if they had any long ones. No, they actually had a bad one on one of their initial laps in a stint, which cost them some time.
That must be why they're off then.
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Ramirez.
Yeah, they're running pretty solid laps, so I guess that's why they're making some inroads.
You kind of hate how squirrely it gets when you're on the last lap of fuel.
Yeah, I really didn't like how the setup was feeling at the start of the race, but by my second stint, it's like, oh yeah, that actually feels nice again.
Yeah.
Just the track gripped up a bit.
The gap to P14 behind is now 0.96.
It's funny that you
laps
mentioned
behind.
fuel saving, though, because I don't think I've ever, I've barely ever have felt like I've had to think about fuel saving in enduros. It was only this past Spa that I started, looking at, okay, gotta
ahead
keep
is
on
pitting.
target, because every time you talk about it, you're like, oh, you're fine on fuel, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few where it's been like marginal, trying to get to a particular lap count, like Daytona, where you do need to do a little bit of lift and coast to hit, I think it's 24 laps, or 25.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
But it's like you lift into the bus stop and you lift into turn 1, and that's enough.
Yeah. I suppose, yeah, I've done it at Daytona as well. It is kind of a bummer that A&E conflicts with it now.
Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate.
Box.
Copy.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. Box in 340 meters. Okay, Nick. The next car is Muller, car number 8, and their rating is 3.6.
Pit boxing 10. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Right, one more stint to go.
One swig of energy drink and one swig of water. Truly the way to be.
Living your best life.
Robert, Roberts,
The leader's
behind is
pitting
pitting.
now.
Pit exit's
Car
clear.
behind is
The leader, Petrovsky, is pitting.
Clear on pit exit. It'll be interesting for me. I don't often get a lot of night driving at Le Mans.
Ramirez
Well, at least you're not
is
going to get
getting
any
closer.
rain, it
The
looks
gap
like.
is
At
now
least not for
8.5
quite a
seconds.
while.
I'm quite okay with it.
You're like, yeah, that's fine.
Look, given the track that we're at, hard to believe we've been doing this shit together for 5 years now.
Oh, yeah?
2019 Le Mans was the first one.
That's true, yeah. And I have evolved from shit to mediocre. Hooray!
And there was much rejoicing.
Faster traffic
I think the biggest
approaching.
difference for me is the improvement in your racecraft. I have less panic attacks with you in traffic these days.
I should hope not.
The gap to P4 behind is now 8.1. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Normally they're just sort of the everyday ones that you get with endurance racing rather than, oh my god, why have you made that particular move?
The difference between ah fuck and oh fuck.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
You got that all wrong. Make sure you give him space.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Ooh, whoa.
He's feisty.
Yeah, it is a little bullshit just how much curb you can take on that.
I know, right? It's just stupid. I'm always afraid to take that much, but something you should. I just like, should I though?
The line between fastest line and slowdown is razor thin.
Yeah.
Also, I like that you got what I meant by the difference between ah fuck and oh fuck. Like, ah fuck, minor inconvenience, small problem. Oh fuck, irreversible damage has been done.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Yes,
The
that
gap
single
is
vowel
now at
makes a big
0.3
difference.
seconds.
Temperature here has really dropped off a lot. It was like an unusually hot day
The gap to
yesterday, and
P4 behind
now
is
I'm
now
bloody cold.
7.2
Looking forward to
seconds.
driving.
For a moment, I was like, wait, okay, do you mean sim or real life?
No, real life for sure. It's been about sort of 22, 23 degrees most days this week, apart from yesterday where it was 29.
Wasn't it late winter down there?
Yeah, exactly. So it's unusual for it to go up to that sort of temperature.
Ah.
It was really windy yesterday as well, but it was like turbocharging hot air at everybody.
Hmm. Damn it, I'm losing time on Ayrton. Of course, they're on a different fuel cycle now too, so...
Yeah, those are the ones that pitted a lap before us, and then you've got P5, who is the one who's 3 laps later than us.
When you lock the tires and accidentally give yourself an actually pretty fucking good line.
This was good. I can never repeat this.
It's not even the first time I've done it this race. I did it at Mulsanne earlier. All the way back in like my first stint.
Yeah, I had a
Not
bit
my-
of an issue into Mulsanne where it's like, oh, I almost died, but that was somehow fast.
Okay, don't take that much curb. That is not faster. That is slower.
Listen, you paid for the whole track, you can use the whole track.
I do kind of get what you've been saying about how you're feeling like you can't really get consistency here. Because I always feel like I could be doing better
is
here.
closing you down. The
Oh
gap
yeah,
has come
no
down
matter
to
how in the
5.4
groove
seconds.
I feel, I'm always
He's faster than
making
you into
small
PlayStation
mistakes
chicane.
here or not getting on the throttle early enough in every corner, and you can feel it because the straights are so long that it punishes you for every time you're a little bit slow in your corner exit or entry.
Probably also is that we've driven it so much that we know, like, even if we're not, aliens, we know, like, oh, I did that wrong. The moment we've done it.
Yeah, we've done enough laps to be able to feel when it's slow or fast, generally.
Yeah.
It's a really hard track to perfect.
Easy to learn, hard to master.
Definitely. So each one of these chicanes is vital.
The leader is running 35.8.
I'm afraid P4 is probably going to catch us, sorry.
That's okay. I think we were expecting it was going to happen at some point.
But at least I seem to be keeping P5 at arm's length, so...
Yeah, I think they driver swapped and the guy in the car is actually running slower laps. They did also have a bit of an incident with a GTP earlier, which cost them a load of time.
Yeah, only incident
The
we've
gap
had
to Ramirez
is...
behind is now
Nick did
4.8
have a
seconds.
spin in one of his stints, though. Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
spin, nothing else came of it.
Best lap the car behind's done, sorry, P5 has done, is a 36.8 so far.
Oh, that was a terrible line. But yeah, right about now, like 35-second mark seems to be my wall right now. But hey, at least I've got the run-through Porsche pretty down.
Your lap
They've got a
time was at
solid museum in Stuttgart.
3:36.4.
Porsche, that is.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Kolinsky.
Hello, friends.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to pass both of them. If there was just one, I'd go for it, but...
Yeah, there's no point with two, because you'll still get stuck on the inside.
Left side. Clear left.
Ugh, and that whacked off like 3 seconds for that guy and probably 3 for the other two.
P4 is closing in. The
Ugh,
gap is now
awful
1.9.
Awful
Bit
timing.
quicker than us entering PlayStation chicane.
I'm sure we'll get it back at some point.
P5 is boxed.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
I will say of the 2 car maker museums in Stuttgart, I think Mercedes was better though.
I've never actually been to Germany before.
Yeah, we've been for Christmas twice because that's where Miranda's been.
Oh, yeah.
Not for much longer though. Because she is getting a deployment to Kosovo.
Okay. So what was she
And then-
based out of? Ramstein?
No, Stuttgart.
Is that not... I don't know where the actual airbase is. I guess not there.
So Rammstein is about... Is it an hour and a half north by car? So like up much closer to,
The gap to P4 behind
I think
is
in
now
this case
0.8.
Frankfurt.
Okay.
Faster traffic approach.
Car cleared, left
Car on
side.
your left. Keep to the right. Keep
Car
to the
left.
right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
I don't know if that was my mistake or the
Car left.
the GT3. I
Clear
don't know.
left.
Clear.
That was awkward.
That was 100% the GT3. He was absolutely crawling. I don't know if he was having a slowdown or something.
The
but
gap to Ramirez
Yeah,
ahead
nice.
is increasing. It's now
Or did he think I was going
1.0.
to send it on him? Ugh, this dirty air.
The car in front is Ramirez, car number 9, and their
Well, I don't
rating
think that
is
is position
1.8.
after all.
P4.
Good to know that that wasn't me though. Like it wasn't me being a dumbass. It was him being unpredictable.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just sit on the racing line and crawl if you want to let them by and get off the racing line.
All right, let's chase this guy then. local dipshit immediately fucks up chasing him. Ah.
Womp womp.
We still have, what, 11 hours?
11 hours and 20 minutes.
Cool. Oh yeah, have you been updating the
1.8 seconds.
end of
Essentially.
stint times?
Yep, I've only needed to adjust it once. It's like,
I know I can do better laps than this, but I also know that, like, in a race is not the time to be going for new lines.
no. Stick with what you got now.
The gap to Ramirez ahead is now 2.1
Just
seconds.
try and maximise the lines that you are taking, I suppose.
Yeah.
So I think in many cases, it's just having the confidence to be able to carry more speed through corners. So it's probably
Yeah.
going to be like braking, which would be the thing to work on for you.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
Should have stuck this first there. That would have been faster.
But I know you can do it in second, and I think technically second, like if you take the entry one off, second is the one. But I just can't seem to do the entry consistently enough.
Yeah. It's a tough corner.
Really.
I think it's the combination of, like, you're coming out of a very fast corner and then also going uphill. And then that little bump, like, right at the end of the first curb on the right,
The gap to Ramirez
Kinda
in
seals
front
the
is
deal.
now 5.0.
like, it's maybe a 2 or 3 inch bump, but it will still lock you if you're not careful. So you got to be so careful with the brake on it.
Yeah, I think second really only works if you're absolutely abusing the shit out of the curbs. Because then you can maintain enough speed on the right-hander.
This guy is pretty slow. like slower than I'd expect from a GT3. I wonder if something happened.
Can't see any slowdowns or anything you would have picked up. Don't know if they're damaged.
Maybe I'm just imagining it. And he's actually like driving normal pace for a GT3.
And they're fat on fuel, it's their first lap, so that probably doesn't help them.
Thank you, Marbles. Very cool.
The gap to Ramirez in front is now 6.3. Faster car behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
All right, don't downshift. That's fine.
Blue flag.
I think that's the other problem with that bump, as it often causes the downshift protection.
Faster car coming up quick. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5
On your right.
seconds. Car right.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6 seconds.
Yes, Flavio, give me the suck.
Free lap time, baby.
Or free fuel saving, whichever, however you use it.
Porque no lo estás.
Yeah, a whole like 0.2 liters of fuel more.
Save a few tenths.
2/3 of a soda can's worth of fuel. Woohoo!
The gap to Ramirez
Say
ahead
that
is
again,
now
sorry.
8.2 seconds.
Let's save a few tenths in the pit stop. You know, I should have made a cup of tea. That was silly of me. It's too late now.
Not unless you microwave the water to boil it anyway, and I don't think you want to commit that heresy.
Absolutely not. I'll be immediately descended upon. Be like a fucking SWAT team just bursting through the walls.
Your English heritage has been revoked.
Her Majesty the Queen will come back from the dead.
I was gonna say, you started with Her Majesty the Queen. I'm like, isn't she dead?
That's what they want you to think.
Alright, less laughing, more driving, idiot.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You just get a random text message. And there's no identifier, just says it's the king.
P3
And you
ahead
just
is
get a
increasing.
selfie
It's
of,
now
what's his,
9.2
of Charles,
seconds.
he's just frowning.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. That lap was at 3:37.
And he would be right to do so.
Then you also get one with Victoria, and it's with like the glowing red eyes meme.
Okay, so you got 3 laps to go, including this one. The
Actually
sun
had a
is up
decent start
outside.
for this one.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
If I ever do have tea, because I don't often, but if I ever do have it, I'll have it from a kettle.
I mean, I understand why Americans don't normally use a kettle, because of the low voltage power.
Hmm.
It just takes fucking forever to boil.
The gap to Ramirez ahead is now 9.4 seconds.
I mean, if you plug it into a 240 outlet, you can still have a kettle that works pretty quickly. 240 does exist in the US, it's just a case of, like, you have to get it specifically installed.
Yeah,
And
it's
really,
more,
it's just running two 120 lines.
more niche rather than standard.
Yeah, but you'll generally run into them in a kitchen. Like, any like, electric stove is going to use 240. Fridges and, what do you call them? Like, well, washing machines aren't kitchens, but you know what I mean. Those will be 240 as
Laundry
well,
items.
so... There are 2 places in the house that you'll have 240 most likely, is the kitchen and wherever you're going to have the washing machine. I can hear, speaking of appliances, I can hear the dehumidifier beeping from the other room, which means it's full. So after I do this stint, I'll have to dump the water from that. I have been good. When I dump the water from the dehumidifier, I use it to fill watering cans.
Very efficient.
Yes. Oh, this is the worst fucking place to catch a GT.
Faster traffic approaching.
The gap to Ramirez ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yep, it's always a bit unfortunate.
Well, at least I minimized time loss there.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right.
Side.
Still
Stay
there.
on the left.
Clear right.
Clear
You've
on
just
the
done
right.
a 3:36.2 seconds.
The leader just did a 33.978.
For lap times on the LMP2 in particular, it probably also doesn't help that the car will feel slower no
P4.
matter what, because, you know, at one time it was faster.
Yeah, I mean, it took a pretty
The gap in front is
significant
now 12
engine
seconds.
reduction and weight increase.
Yeah, I think my best lap is still a 3:29, I think, which means like if you ever want to run like compared to best lap, it's like, oh well, this is fucking useless.
I never find a best lap comparison particularly helpful. Too many changing variables. Tyre models. Track versions. The suck.
Well, track version shouldn't change.
Well, Spa will be soon. You'll have a slightly different profile for No Name, for example.
But are they gonna just keep it on the same, or are they gonna make a new variant?
Actually, that's a good
Okay,
point. I
Nick,
don't know.
you're reeling. Ramirez in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Like when the Charlotte Roval had like a very minor reprofiling, they just they made it a new, what do you call it? A new track thing. Whereas with Daytona, when they made that change with the massive sausage curbs, they didn't make it a new one.
Yeah, I know that they've confirmed that there won't be any. You won't have to buy the track again.
They're probably going to go for a variant then.
Yeah.
And they probably also figure like Spa is such a popular track that they can cop some free goodwill by, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna make you
There's an
pay for it
incident
again.
in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Ramirez.
The car is
Ramirez
pitting.
ahead is pitting.
Although with Spa being such a popular track, they would probably get
They'd
quite a
make
bit for
a
it.
shitload
You're
of
reeling.
money.
P3
Oh yeah,
in.
there's.
The gap is now
I'm sure they've already
7.6.
figured like, okay, is the amount of money we'd get from everyone
Your lap
buying
times
it
are
again
improving. This is
worth
good.
the grumpiness of people having to buy it again?
The guy in front is Muller, car number
I am
8,
in
and their
this
rating
lap.
is 3.6.
I'm ready to go, so.
No, it's these two
I'll
again.
pop back out here, I think.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car
On your left. Clear
Okay,
left.
You're on the left.
just drift all the way out. That's fine.
Car left.
side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
They're doing their usual bullshit of sticking in the middle of the track because it stalls their diffusers.
I mean, I get why they're doing the middle. I just was more like, you know that I am in the left lane, that I am coming. Why'd you drift out? I don't care, like, frankly, about them going down the middle.
It does make it a bit awkward sometimes.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like
So although
Muller.
the P6 and 7 are not
Muller
on the same
ahead
lap.
is pitting.
Oh, that's not for position.
No, P6 is a lap ahead.
Hey, where'd P3 go? Oh, wait, he pitted. That's why.
Yeah, they're the ones who are one lap before us pitting.
Yeah. So I guess as it stands at the moment, it'll come down to whether they pit last or we do.
Yeah, just have to see how it plays out with the ebb and flow of pace between our teams.
Mm-hmm. And if any rain comes.
thank you.
Unlikely, but not impossible. Because if Spa is any indication,
There's
I'm
an
actually a
incident in
halfway decent
Dunlop
rain
curve.
driver.
We think it might be Muller.
Yeah, I would say so.
I can win an F1 season. It just has to rain every fucking race.
Okay, box.
The Jensen button.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car rejoining. Engage limiter. Box
Yeah.
in 340
Rainmeister series is your
meters.
I-rating farm.
Maybe. Whew.
Pit box in. 10.
Yeah, good job.
You're back in third. Keep hustling. 5,
100 meters.
3,
2
50
down, 2
meters.
to go for me.
right here.
Perfect stop, too.
Now get out of my car.
2
That
liters
clip
remaining.
of the guy just getting, like, yoinked out of the... he barely gets the door open, the other guy just pulls him out.
Yoink.
Alright, I will be on standby, of course. I might take a quick little break to have the thing off my
The leader,
face,
Petrovsky,
Yeah,
is pitting.
definitely do.
but I will wait until you are out of the pits. I can be your spotter on your way out and such.
Thank you.
P4, 5, and 6 coming up behind.
Graham,
4 is out of
behind
the
is
pit, so
pitting.
he's past you. 5 and 6 are pitting.
The car
There's a
behind
car
you is
approaching.
pitting.
Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
P2 is running away. That Christian
Okay, Nick.
Mueller
The
guy
next
is
car
pretty
is
fast.
Ramirez. Car number 9, and their rating is 1.8. You're
To
coming up
be
on a slower
completely
car.
clear, once you exit the pits, next car behind is going to be...
You're behind on the replay.
Nope. Never mind. I'll shut up then. Sorry.
It's alright, I often forget to do that too.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
I'm helping.
I'm learning.
The gap to P3
Alright.
ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Your next stop is set to go. Oh, do you check brake bias?
No, I didn't actually.
It's at 49.5 right now.
Okay, it's one click ahead of where I will have it, so back
Incident
down I
in
go.
Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Sebastian.
Easy enough.
Thanks for the reminder.
Still nothing on weather radar all the way to 7:45 a.m.
Cool.
Current
I'll take
sim
it.
time, by the way, is just shy of 4 a.m., so...
Okay.
Alright. I am going to be... I'm gonna go use the bathroom, freshen up a little bit. I'll be back in, say, 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, take time. I'm in here for a while.
Alrighty. I don't want to leave you for too long, so I will be back.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
The gap to Ramirez ahead is now 12 seconds. Alright, Nick, you're reeling. P3 in. The gap is 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Car clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Glover. The gap to Ramirez in front is now 12 seconds. The gap to Ramirez ahead is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left
Clear
side,
left.
Clear.
You're reeling. Ramirez in. The gap is 10 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Kolinsky.
The car
Kolinsky
behind,
behind is pitting. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
The gap ahead is now 9.6.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds. The leader just did a 34.525.
Alright, Nick, you're reeling. Ramirez in. The gap is now 9.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're reeling. Ramirez in. The gap's now 8.4 seconds. Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
That was a 3:33.1. Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Faster
Blue
traffic
flag.
approaching. Car
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
Slower class car ahead.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Ramirez in front is now 8.7 seconds.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain. Faster car coming
You
up.
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Next.
Unfortunately, just got to
Sorry.
slow down. But... Oh well.
Just FYI, I am not in the rig, but I am near the rig. So
No problem. Got 4 laps to go on this stint.
already checked to make sure your stop's ready to go. So
Yeah, it always is for me because I have it on by default.
I've got it up, like the monitor up and everything. Just don't want to have the VR headset on my face for a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's fair. I wish there was a way to swap between them in sim without having to fully reload.
Yeah,
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
imagine that's a niche enough thing that they don't see any benefit in developing that.
Yeah.
That, or there's like a low-level fundamental code thing that doesn't let them do that.
Probably something they could work around eventually, but it's not worth the amount of time invested.
Yep. The joys of software. Well, that's not just on the software. There's a lot of things where it's like, well, we could fix this, but the cost will so far outweigh the benefit.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time
What
gain.
am I doing? Fucking slowdowns. Alright, sort your shit out.
Head down.
gap to P3 ahead is now 14 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Sector 2 is 3.1 off the pace. Okay, Nick, you're reeling Ramirez in. The gap's now 10 seconds. On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
The gap to Ramirez ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to Ramirez in front is now 10 seconds.
New fastest lap for you.
You've just done a 3:32.5. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
gap to Ramirez. Ahead is now 8.3 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
The gap to Ramirez. Ahead is now 7.7 seconds. Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Ramirez. Ramirez in front is pitting.
Last lap of this stint.
P3 on your right.
Alright, the car
Blue
behind
flag.
is pitting. Stay
He's
on
still
the
right
left.
side's clear.
Clear.
The next car is Muller, car number 8.
I've double checked just to make sure your stop is ready to go, and it is ready.
Oh, thank you.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Ramirez. Car
on your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Thank you.
Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. The car
Muller in
pitting.
front is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Tomichick. Okay, Nick, the next car is Tomichick, car number 8, and their rating is 1.5. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Pit box in 10. You're back in third. Keep hustling. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here. The
The leader, Petrovsky, is pitting.
You casually come in and make me and Nick look bad.
All clear on
Apart
pit
from my
exit.
truly atrocious 2 fucking slowdowns on the same lap, that was alright.
The car behind is pitting.
I mean, hey, 1:3:39 and
Car in front of us is
3:32s on the rest of
Ramirez,
them.
car number
That's pretty
9, and their
fucking
rating
good.
is 1.8.
Well, sorry, 3:33s at the start, but still, you're a good 2 seconds faster than me and Nick.
The lead is
Faster than
pitting
me,
now.
and then 4 faster than Nick. And this time I don't have the excuse of having a shitload of traffic.
Yeah, definitely feeling nice in the setup. And so it just felt really, really
The
bad
gap
at
to
the start. but
P3
it's feeling
ahead
good
is
now.
increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
Seem to have gained quite a lot on the 9 car through that sequence. I know they pitted a lap before us. But
Yep. I mean, hey, you're only 4 seconds off him now. You can grab on this stint, I think.
You're reeling. Ramirez in. The gap is 3.4. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Ramirez in. The gap is now 2.4 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
P4. The gap to Ramirez ahead is now 2.7. The gap to Ramirez in front is now 1.6.
Nice job.
I think he must have picked up a slowdown because it couldn't have been much easier than it.
Still, you got him pretty fucking quick.
The gap to Ramirez behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Yeah, I should look at the telemetry and see if there's anything I might be able to improve on.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
The car in front of us is Tomichik, car number 8, and their rating is
Back in third.
1.5.
Keep hustling.
P3, we're quickest at the moment. Your lap time was 3:33.5. The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Right
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.8 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds.
Right
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Going over race telemetry. Comparing your laps to mine and seeing if there's any big improvement spots.
We're currently setting the pace.
It was a shame we never really got a chance to do some dry running together. Well, apart from that one opening stint we did on Friday night, your time.
Yeah,
Okay.
we really should have done more practice together, but I think that might be on me this time around.
Oh, I was busy last weekend as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, if we had a fourth driver, either Sen or
The gap to Ramirez behind is
Luna,
now
or
6.5.
Scanny, then we'd be in a good position to have, you know, practice pairings of me and Nick and you and one of them. And then sort of come together on the usual slot that we do.
The gap to Ramirez behind is increasing. It's now 7.0.
I've made notes on what adjustments I think I can make without, without causing problems in the middle of a race.
Any majors?
Big one is getting over more to the right in the Ford chicanes, because I've kind of been going more straight through that. and you flatten that one out a lot more, and that's like the single biggest loss of time on the lap. And the other one that I took note on was get on throttle.
That lap was
through
at
the start of the portion
33.7
groups
seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
late, because then instead of feather, I can just go full throttle the whole way through. I need to stop knocking my candle. In fact,
Making some decent inroads on P2 and P4, but pretty much matching P1 there pretty quick.
yeah, they're proper rapid.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The
Oops.
gap is 9.6 seconds.
Yeah, I was only 200ths quicker that lap.
Yeah.
The gap to Ramirez behind is
There's
increasing.
one other
It's
spot
now
I see where I
9.7.
could go faster, but I am not going to test that confidence in a race, which is the run to Indianapolis. You don't need to brake until after that little dogleg right, but
Yeah, you just lift to go through it,
Car right.
and
Clear
then you
right.
stop braking in the right when you're in a straight line.
yeah, I don't know if I'm going to test the confidence on that though.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
Car left. Clear
Still,
left.
I've got a
clear.
couple of possibly doable targets for my next run.
Hey, every little helps.
Yeah, half second every lap is, 2.5 seconds a stint.
5
Sorry,
seconds.
5 seconds a stint. I accidentally divided twice. Whoopsie.
Dope. Math is hard.
I mean, I did the operation right. I just mistakenly thought, oh, I gotta divide again.
Skill issue.
I mean, hey, I even caught my own error. I
The
was
gap
like, hey,
to
wait a minute,
P4
no.
behind is now 11 seconds.
I've been roasting the British enough, so I'll take a swipe at Americans instead here. Oh, you think Americans can do math?
Oh, pain.
Ooh, bad place to catch him. Not the worst, but
Why did I launch it over the curb? What am I doing?
Car left. Clear left. That lap time was
Stupid sausages.
3:35.6 seconds.
I always just need to touch
Car
the
left.
sausages.
Clear left.
Clear.
woo.
You heard.
Oh, I heard.
I said what I mean, and I mean what I said. I think my biggest improvement that I notice consistently is forward chicane. I'm taking that consistently way better. Like last lap notwithstanding, where I launched it over the sausage, that's kind of because I was off my rhythm waiting. I'm doing that pretty well most of the time.
I'll chalk that one up to traffic.
That's very kind of you. I probably didn't really lose much from it because I would have been behind him anyway. Just had a slightly worse exit.
The gap to Ramirez behind is now 12 seconds.
The only thing you lost was your dignity.
I lost that long ago, my friend.
A common experience for furries.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll shut up. I didn't realize my phone mic was that sensitive. Can you turn up the gain? 1 second.
The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag. P3.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
The leader is running 33.022.
gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Sector
session.
2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Ramirez behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Car on
Left
your
side. East
Still
to clear
there, hold
left.
your line. Clear on the left.
The gap to Ramirez behind is now 17 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car
Left
on your
side.
2 laps.
Clear
This time
left.
by.
Clear on the left.
Copy.
You've just done a 3:33.
Your stop is ready. You have one more stint, and then I will be in the car.
Once I jump out, I'm gonna go and get something to eat and have a cup of tea.
Understood. I will probably do something similar at the end of mine.
The gap to P4 behind is now 18 seconds.
You know, I should
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Sanchez. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Like the last time we did Le Mans.
The good thing about Garage 61 is you can actually add notes to analysis.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, if you like click on an area on the map and stuff, you can add in text notes.
Yeah, because I know the problem I'm having with Indianapolis in particular is the same that I was having the last time that we did Le Mans in LMP2.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, once you get the sort of cadence for the left turn and brake, it's not too bad, that corner.
I think it's more the confidence than anything else that gets me.
Yeah.
Because if you mess up, you're screwed.
So I do have a few occasions where I sort of lock up a little bit there, just where I haven't got it quite right.
Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of, is locking up. Because if you lock up, you're just going to go straight into that wall. Not the one after the kink, but the one after the 90-degree turn. Well, more than 90 degrees. Whatever. One more lap.
Okie doke. Oh, this has been a traffic-free lap, so hopefully it's a fast one.
That was the fastest
You've just
lap
done a
of the session.
3:32.
32-0.
We'll take it.
We got the end day.
Poiple. Why couldn't I have been
There's an
6
incident
thousandths
in
faster?
first Ford chicane. It looks like it's
The car behind
Ramirez
you,
and
Is that
Sanchez.
the fastest
Ramirez behind
lap
is
time
pitting now.
for LMP2 at all?
Yeah, that's new purple for the class. Previously it was a 32.1.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
But the perfect time to have a traffic-free lap is on the penultimate lap of the stint.
Yep.
At least for making numbers go brr.
Well, everyone knows racing is about making the numbers go up, or in this case, down.
Make the speed go up and the lap times go down.
Oh man, I remember one year at IMSA at Daytona, like the real one. Somebody's tire, like entire wheel fell off at one point, and I remember the commentator said something to the effect of like, "It's always a bad thing when different parts of the car are doing different lap times."
I missed my braking point there. Got distracted. Not
My
by
fault.
you. There was
Oh.
something like a bit of dust or something flying in front of my face.
Incident in Mulsanne.
Dex, you can't just call your cat that.
Now the door's closed. There is No interference from felines today.
I like the environmental storytelling of a random set of tire tracks that goes all the way to the tire wall, but doesn't quite touch it. At Mulsanne.
It's like, what has happened here?
They
Slower class
just got
car
away
ahead.
with it, whatever they did.
An official not dead moment.
Yep.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Tommy Chick. Car
on your
left. Clear left.
Clear. The car
Tommy
in
Chick
front
ahead is
pitting.
pitting. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Down to those guys. I think that they were the ones who got killed earlier.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pits. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Very well done. Nice job.
Thank you. Much better than the first time.
10,
No slowdowns this time.
5,
100
I mean, hey,
meters.
even with those slowdowns, your first stint was
50
nothing
meters.
to sneeze at.
right here.
Yeah, it's just a bit annoying undoing a lot of the sort of progress that I'd made.
All right, I
Especially,
never watched what folks were laughing about earlier.
Especially getting the slowdown into Mulsanne, that one's brutal. If you slightly touch those bollards too much.
Whew, that guy did get killed, huh? Video of the Porsche just absolutely launched on the way to Indianapolis.
The
Leader's pitting now.
Finally a good clutch launch out of the pits.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Except for that one guy, you're pretty clear on
Slower
exit.
class car ahead.
Right, one more stint to go for you, and then I shall be in the car.
Okie dokie.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Sebastian.
Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Lord,
Yeah,
car
you
number
could speak
558
that.
is now leading.
Like, nearly 20 seconds. I don't know what happened to them.
You broke up there for me a moment.
Oh, sorry. I was saying I seem to have gained a ridiculous amount of time on P2 in the pit. In the pit phase, seems to have gained nearly 20 seconds.
Yeah, maybe they took a knock or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was like 16 seconds, I think. No argument from me. I'll take it.
Yeah. I didn't even have to change the actual end of the stint mark, by the way.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty accurate. From the sort of time expectations that we've put in there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, I don't think I can catch P2 because I'd have to gain by like 4 seconds a lap every lap. But I can certainly put a dent in it.
Every little bit helps. I'll see if I can pull out a little bit more time on my own laps, and we can maybe claw it out again.
Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, you know, if like I was saying, that half a second, if you can get that half a second out, then definitely makes, you know, trying to catch up again a lot easier.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Thank you for choosing a side.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Car
On your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
You've just done a 34.4 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
The leader is running 35.529.
We're quickest right now.
Car
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Matthew. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
We're currently setting the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Confess that GTP made me just a little nervous.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on him. I also checked to see what his I rating was. Thanks, overlays. He's a 3.2, so it's like, yeah, okay, he probably knows what he's doing for the most part.
He probably won't kill me.
I may survive this encounter.
You probably won't kill me, sir. Please proceed.
So once I was out of the Porsche cars, I could see he was going to have to run, so I said, okay, I'll lift so he can come back onto the racing line and doesn't compromise my exit.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Looks like Big Brain Racing managed to get some wrinkles back in their brain. They had 2 terrible laps in a row. But now they're doing better.
It may be big, but it had a moment of smooth.
Absolutely.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 19 seconds. We're quickest at the moment.
In some ways, it's kind of nice just being able to send it in every corner and not have to worry about the tyres, but I do also kind of miss the tyre strategies of trying to manage them a little bit.
Yeah. I do wonder if they're going to add tire limits at some point. Of course, they already have them available. They already run them for NASCAR, for example. But so people don't just take new
The gap in
tires every
front is now
caution.
16
Yeah,
seconds.
I mean, that, I was saying I ran this setup in a 10-hour race. It was the a league that Basic Ollie was running.
Mhm.
And yeah, it was 10 hours of Le Mans, and they had like safety cars, and one other thing they did have was tyre limits, so you had to double stint. I mean, it's not a lot for an LMP2, but you know, still pretty easy. But remove some of the like interesting tyre strats, like at Daytona, where we would do a triple stint and then take new rears and then do another double.
Huh. That's an interesting one.
Because the rear is such a rear limited track that like it was very slightly understeery for like a lap or two, and then it was like, okay, yeah, this feels great.
All right, I'm gonna quickly run and refill my water, so I will be ready to go when you get out. So I will be
No
right
problem.
back.
See you soon.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That last lap was a 3:32.8. Car left. Left
Still
side.
there, hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're reeling. Tommy check in. The gap's now 11 seconds. The gap to Tommy Chick ahead is now 11 seconds. Alright Nick, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Getting myself ready now. I have 2 laps to go.
Okie dokie. Gap to P2 is now below 10 seconds.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
I shall endeavor to not throw your progress out the window.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 9.2 seconds.
Definitely gained more than I anticipated to, so I'll take that as a win. I think he's had a few rocker laps though, to be fair. For 38s, 39s.
The leader just did a 33.879.
All right, back in the seat.
Back in the saddle already for more.
Mm-hmm. Got my water. I have my ankle
Okay,
brace
Nick,
on.
you're reeling. P2 in. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Yellow flag incident in Mulsanne. We think it might
Careful,
be Tommy
he's on
Chick.
the left. He's backing out.
I could just about see him as I was.
Oh, that was P2.
running. Oh, okay. Did he just spin or did he wall it?
That's a good question.
Probably just a spin, I would say.
That looks like just a spin, unless that guy hit him. Ooh, but it was close. He got away with it, but only just.
Was it self-inflicted or?
That was entirely self-inflicted.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds.
I didn't think I was going to catch him, and I wouldn't have but for that.
Yeah.
But we'll take it. I get to gap him a little bit now. Not for long.
He very nearly got hit by one of the other LMPs, but he managed to get away with it. Very lucky, though. Last lap.
Okie doke.
Okay, you're in second.
P2.
Well, I barely lost any time from that as well.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
That was the second fastest lap of the race.
We think P4's gone off in the first Ford chicane.
Uh-oh. We've got a blinky LMP2 in front.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
All right. I am as ready as I'll ever be.
The gap behind is now 9.8.
Yeah, there's some potential for death here, so...
Yep. That's it. I did a huge
That guy's
lift.
drifting over.
He didn't pay for the mirror DLC.
I like that livery.
The one that's P12.
The one the GT you just passed.
Ah, okay.
The blue one. But of course I'm a sucker for anything blue, so...
I'll probably just stay behind here, unless somebody makes a catastrophic mistake.
Like that little Lego house with the dark blue, I'm like, yeah, I can vibe with this color. I'd consider making a blue fox if that wasn't like the most fucking
The gap to
stereotypical persona
P3
ever.
behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
That is very... I've just turned 18 and this is my first Sona.
Alright, box in. I mean, you can make
Watch your
blue
speed.
foxes work, but
Engage the limiter.
you gotta do
Box
something
in
to stand out.
340
because it's
meters.
almost like if you do a fox, it's more interesting if you just do natural colors.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10.
Tommy Chick behind is pitting.
5.
100 meters.
3.
Alright,
50
I
meters.
am gonna grab
Right
you
here.
now. Yoink.
And I'm gone.
2
Yoink.
liters left.
I'll just update the stint sheet before I head out for the food stuff.
Okay, Nick. The next car is car number 11, and their rating is 2.5.
Oh, how's weather looking?
Uh,
Probably nothing, but just checking.
bone dry. For the next 4 hours at least.
Drier than Ted Cruz's wife.
Black
Damn
flag
it.
will need to come into the pits to serve it.
I didn't have the pit limiter on. Fuck.
They're showing
Looks
us
like
the
you're
black
clear
flag.
right.
Too fast on pit road.
Oh,
We're
that
gonna hold you for a
fucking
while.
burns.
Blue flag.
Right side. The car behind is pitting. The leader's pitting
There's a
now.
faster class car behind.
Oh, that is annoying and completely my fault. Damn it, I'm sorry.
You've got 3
Gotta
laps
be
to serve
part
this
of every
penalty.
check,
There's
every
an
pit.
incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Muller. Blue flag.
Yeah, sorry, Dex. You did all that hard work, and then I just come along and go like, nah.
Yeah. Kind of burns that one.
Ah.
No lie.
I'm gonna kick myself on this one. That was dumb. I'm sorry.
So
The
good.
leader's pitting now.
Blue flag.
Alright, I'm going to get food. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Yeah. I'll just take the penalty and just do the stint as normal.
Yep. I'm going to turn tyres off.
Yeah, turn tires and fuel off. No. I don't know. Fuel or no?
Might as well take
Looks
the fuel.
like P1 has gone off
It's only
in
a few
Dunlop
seconds,
curve. Blue flag.
Could come in handy later.
Ah. Sorry.
All good.
That's like Lewis Hamilton leaving the brake magic on idiocy. Dex, you still have crew
Muller
chief,
is
by the
getting
way.
closer. The gap's come down to 11 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
So yeah, tyres are off, but fuel is on, so
Okay.
Left
Car
right.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
might as well take it. It shortens it later on.
Yeah, that's true.
And it could make the difference between needing to splash and dash or not if we have a crash or something later on.
I feel like you're really hunting for silver linings here.
Faster traffic approaching.
What choice do I have? It's either that or fucking seethe. And I can't be bothered to do that.
I think the reason it burns is like it was completely avoidable.
Yeah, it really needs to be part of your standard. I check this every single pit stop routine.
Faster
Wait,
car
but I
coming
hit
up quick.
I could have sworn I hit the button to turn it on. Of course, it's not like I'm logging inputs, but now I wish I did, because I swear I hit that fucking button.
Incident in Dunlop
Trevor,
curve.
get your
It looks
shit
like
together.
it's Kroll. Look out for the pit speed limit on your clear left.
Clear on the left.
Activate limiter.
Ugh.
Box in.
Oh my god.
340
Easily the worst
meters.
fucking performance I've had in months.
I mean, your earlier stints were fine. This has been a not the
Alright,
best
100
start,
meters.
but we'll call this a mulligan because it'll be
50
a full
meters.
stint.
1. Right here.
Alright, we'll take the
Mistakes now,
penalty.
on top of it.
I am so sorry, Dex.
Come in to serve this
That's fine.
penalty in the next 2 laps.
It is what it is.
I'm also embarrassed too. That's really what the thing is.
Look, we've all done it.
Alright. We'll still put in good laps though. We have a potential strategy to make him go a little faster. Hopefully that will give you some of an edge. Frankly, with how many like absolute bullshit accidents I dodged, I suppose something like this was coming at some point. Alright.
I mean, normally we would have had minutes worth of repairs by now, sort of 15 hours
Yeah.
into a race. So we're doing better than we normally do.
A minute something isn't great, but that is something that is much more recoverable than 15 minutes.
Absolutely.
So that'll drop us to like P5 or P6
Pit
then.
exit's clear.
P5 currently, but P6 is only a few seconds behind.
The car in front of us is now Matthew, car number 16,
and
and
I
their
gotta
rating
put down
is
some good
2.7.
Okay, breakfast time. I shall see you shortly.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
There's an incident behind. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
The gap to Moraviet's behind is increasing. It's now 7.0. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P5.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
We need to slow down and give back some time. The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 6.1. The gap to Moravietz behind is now 6.5 seconds. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Matthew.
The car in
Matthew
front
ahead
pitting.
is pitting. Your lap time was at 3:37.6. Okay, Nick, the next car is sketchy. Car number 9, and their rating is 2.8. The gap to P5 behind is now 6.6.
The leader is running 33.444.
Right side, clear right.
Clear.
Alright, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Car on
Left
your
side, clear left.
Clear on the left. You're back
P4.
in fourth position.
The gap behind is now 6.9 seconds.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. The gap to P5 behind is now 6.8 seconds. Your lap time was 3:36.3. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 7.4. The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 7.8.
Right
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Incident in Dunlop curve. The gap to Moraviet's behind is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
What have we goaded?
I'm back.
Sup?
Sky.
People who we were racing asked what happened with our pit stop, and obviously I can't respond.
Yeah, I just did.
I will leave it to your discretion.
And said didn't have the limiter on. Sad
The gap
face.
behind is now 8.5.
Well, at least I'm slowly pulling on P5.
That's good.
I just got an oof back. Well, that guy took a slowdown. I don't think I'm not sure about the gap to P3 right now. Granted, it's like a minute now, but I don't think I've gained or lost anything on him.
Yeah,
I'm going to be so pissed if we're like within a minute of a position at the end.
Gap to P3 is
Also-
a minute and 17 at the moment. Just FYI.
The sky just changed color for me. Do you see
Yes.
anything on radar?
Bit purplish. It's probably because it's approaching sunrise.
There's an
Still
incident
nothing on
in
radar.
Michelin chicane. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Is that a GTP I'm catching?
Yes, he is not very fast, it seems.
It's gotta be damage. And then the spin, too. That was completely avoidable, and I was already frazzled, and that's why that happened.
Look, if it comes to it, I'm going to start the check your limiter.
I don't think I'll make that
Car
mistake
left.
again.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
It worked for the third gear, so...
The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 10 seconds.
That would have been a fastest lap if I didn't hit the marbles. God damn it. But at least my line through 4 chicane's improving.
That was a 3:35.6. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds
I can take at least some
off the
good away
pace.
from this stint, I guess.
So, barring that mistake, you've been doing a good job, so don't beat yourself up too much about it. Don't let it happen
Stay
again.
green. Stay green. Yes. Granted, it's going down, but it is green. By the way,
Car right.
at one point
Clear
I picked
right,
up a
clear.
random 0x, and like there was nobody near me or anything, and the only clue I have is
The
that
gap to
the cone was
P5
missing
behind is now
from the
10
like the run up to the
seconds.
Mulsanne corner. Like I just randomly got a 0x.
Yeah, they did change it so that cones give you 0x's now.
Ah,
Or some of them do.
net cone. Oh my god, is this the fastest lap coming up? Am I actually improving?
The
The car in front is pitting.
Hmm. Who's playing Newcastle or Southampton?
The gap to P5 behind is now 11 seconds. We think P3's gone off in Dunlop curve.
So, you see what the replay. Like, the Newcastle player is sent off.
Hey, 334.
If it's one, it's both.
It's pure simulation.
Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
But, like, this replay makes it look absolutely pathetic. Just touches foreheads, and he goes down like he's been fucking shot. Yes, it's petulant and stupid from both. But if Cher was sent off, Brereton Diaz has to be sent off.
Yeah.
He initiated it. He shoved the player over about 4 seconds after a foul had been given. He just barged into it. Now,
Next, you got a hot mic.
with VAR, does that not be the...
Thank you.
P4. There's an incident in the first Ford
Sorry about that.
chicane.
Thought I
We
was
think it
muted.
might be Muller.
No worries.
The gap to Moravietz behind is now 12
I was
seconds.
obviously muted and then toggled it and then unmuted myself. Like a fucking idiot.
This is going to be a fast lap, but I'm not going to catch this guy before Mulzon. Damn it. But hey, I got a 334.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Now just do like 80 more of those and we'll catch P3.
The
The
leader's
leader is
pitting
pitting
now.
now.
Car
Clear right.
Clear on the right. The leader just did a 40.
Oh, that's the guy who got killed earlier by the LMP2 that we witnessed the death of. Also, P3 is now only 14 seconds ahead,
The
but
leader's
that's
pitting
only
now.
because now we're
There's an
offside.
incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Muller. The gap to Moravietz behind is now 11 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Small bonk.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Moravietz.
The car
Moravietz behind is pitting now. You're reeling car number 9 in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Right
On your right.
side.
Hi.
Clear right.
Clear.
That is not the first time that P2 has sent that so far wide on that corner. I think that this guy has a little trouble with that corner. Sorry, GTP. Hey, Dex, is my stop ready to go?
Yes, already.
Good. And then he took a trip on the marbles.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
I like how there's multiple banners for brands that don't run at Le Mans, or aren't in iRacing anymore, technically speaking. Like, Toyota never was, and Audi isn't in this anymore.
Well, it's very old.
Coming up on a
version of
slower
the
class
track,
car.
isn't it?
Yes. It
The
is.
gap in front is now 13 seconds.
I swear the last lap is a little slower than the second to last lap. Just because you have so little weight from fuel.
Car
Left,
on your
clear left.
Clear.
That was a little cheeky. Boxing.
Box.
And this time I won't forget the pit limiter. Or spin.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Well, after that crap start, that wasn't so bad.
Pit box in 10.
And I did set a PB, so I'll take that.
The redemption
100
arc
meters.
continues.
3, 2.
50
So there
meters.
goes my record of being
Right
wrecked.
here.
No, I didn't have that record. I fucked it up at Spa.
I mean, to be fair, that was while the conditions were fucking horrendous.
No, not that. The spin early on in the race,
Oh, yeah.
which was completely unforced.
Okay, yeah, touche.
I wasn't going to count the Nordschleife, because it's the fucking Nordschleife, but...
Yeah.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
We need to slow down, give back some time. Back. He's gaining on you. The gap's now 7.4 seconds. He's quicker than you into first Ford chicane.
Well, we'll just have to hope someone ahead in LMP2 bins it at some point.
Plenty of time left for that to happen.
Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
I see the GTP behind.
The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching.
Left side. Hold your clear left.
Clear on the left. Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car
on your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Whew. That was a bit of a thing there.
Back is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.8. On your clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, finally got the Discord overlay working in iRacing, so I can actually see visually when my mic's muted or not. Oh, I did forget to update the stint sheet. So I have to do that.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
God, the fuel is so heavy. like
She
gaining
is-
time in the corners and then losing it right back.
She's thick.
Hmm?
The car is thick with fuel.
The gap to back behind is now 8.9 seconds. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be back.
The car
Back behind is pitting.
Come on, laws of physics. Give me a draft sooner rather than later.
You've got
I
it.
suppose that works too.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
That would have been a fastest lap.
Slow down.
On
and
like
give up the
full
time
fuel
going.
too.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Please clear it. Thank you. Oh, that was a really good lap until
There's a car
that.
rejoining in front. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Because even with that last like second and
You've
a
just
half,
done
I
a
still did a 3:36.
36.7 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, I mean, getting in a fastest lap with this much fuel definitely shows you're picking up the pace compared to earlier.
Yeah. Man, iRacing can be pretty. Yeah, that last lap, I was running green all the way until I got to the Porsche curves on the Delta, which I believe is our fastest lap, yes, for session.
Yes, it will be.
The gap to P5 behind is now 12 seconds.
Please let me catch him before the curve.
Don't think so.
Unfortunately. I'm not gonna try it, don't worry.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
It can be done, but the timing has to be just so.
And I didn't
There's
want
an
to bet on
incident
it.
in first Ford chicane.
Yeah, exactly. Better to be safe at this point.
I've already fucked up enough.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Clear. The leader is running 34.21.
Got it.
The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 11 seconds.
Whoops. That wasn't a cut? Are you kidding me?
Okay, just gonna head AFK, bathroom break.
Okay.
The gap to Moraviet's behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Indianapolis. The gap to P5 behind is now 12 seconds.
Car on
Left
your
side, clear left.
Clear on the left. Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's
Clear
clear.
on the right.
The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 13 seconds. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The gap to P5 behind is now 9.9 seconds.
The
The car ahead's pitting now.
Faster traffic approaching.
That lap was a 3:30.1. Left side, clear
Car
left.
behind is pitting. Clear on the left.
The driver in front of us is Muller, car number 8, and their rating is 3.6. There's a faster car approaching. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Ramirez. Car clear right, car right, right side's clear. The gap to P4 behind is now 10 seconds. Muller in front is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I have returned. And if you're saying anything, your mic is muted.
Well, fuck. I've been talking to nothing.
I literally only just got back.
The
Leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Tomic, car number 8, and their rating is 1.5.
The reason my last lap was a 3:39 is I gotta slow down on Tetra Rouge.
Rip.
The gap to Moravietz behind is now 10 seconds. Looks like the leader has gone off in Dunlop curve.
Faster traffic approaching. You're back in third.
P3, there's an incident in the first Ford
In this
chicane. You
lap.
think it might be Moravietz?
Copy.
The car behind is
Moravietz
pitting.
behind is pitting now. Alright, Nick, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
My kingdom for some torque.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car clear left.
Clear on the left. Car right.
Right side.
Still there.
Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Well, at least I haven't lost any ground. Oh hey, I've actually gained like 10 seconds on P2. Nice. Granted, that's their slow driver, but...
And that's kind of what we need. If you're gaining time on their slow driver and I'm gaining time on their fast driver, then we're quids in.
Yeah, true. Can't believe I forgot the fucking button.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
I suppose the real question is, did you forget the button, or did you press the button when you didn't need to press the button?
That's the million-dollar question. And unfortunately, because I'm not, like logging my inputs. Okay, I need to stop doing that because I keep picking up little 1Xs there. How are we doing on the incident delta anyway?
Based on where we are now, we could be on 66. Because we're 2/3 into the race.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
But we've used less than 2/3 of the incidents. So we're fine.
That was a little cheeky.
Pit box in.
Oh my
10,
god, I could finally have some water.
5,
First.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
So while you drink, I'll pose the question. Were you in the session the whole time, or when you got out, did you quit out of iRacing and then come back into it later?
I don't think I've quit out of the session at all.
Okay, then you probably turned the limiter off, because it would have stayed on. The first time you get in the car, when starting a session, it will be off. After that, it stays on.
So I was like, oh, I gotta hit the button. Was actually the wrong impulse.
Yeah, that was, oh shit, I've just turned the limiter off, probably.
Yeah.
The pit
solution
exit's
is check
clear.
for
There's an
flashy
incident
on
in
the dash.
Dunlop Curve. It looks like
Clear
Robert.
exit.
The next car is Ramirez, car number 9, and their rating is 1.8.
Something's got a Blue Jay outside excited. It is so loud that I can hear it in here over my fan. Alright, let's dial the brake bias back and get moving.
P5 is gaining on you.
I am
The
not
gap
looking
is now
forward to when
30
actual sunrise
seconds.
comes along because I
He's faster
know
than you, entering Arnage.
that it'll be in eyes from about Dunlop to Tetra Rouge.
What's the problem? You don't need to be able to see. With the screen strapped directly to your eyeballs, basically.
The video of, like, what's his face, Tyler 1 or whatever his name is, with the VR headset on going, and somebody's added lens flare onto it.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader is running 34.06.
Dominic Mrowich. Mrow.
Blue flag. All right, Nick. There's a faster class car
Faster car
approaching.
coming up quick.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Car right.
Side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Ballsy, I like it.
Faster traffic approaching.
I should not have done that.
No, it was fine. It was good. Mind the GTP.
Blue flag.
No, it's good move.
Faster
You
car
left
behind.
plenty of space. You had the run.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and
Just
every
well
apex. P4.
judged.
Faster traffic approaching.
I look like the kind of guy with a plan. There's the sun. It hasn't quite hit ultra glare yet, but it's going to.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Come on, gotta slow down so I can get more tow.
The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 12 seconds.
I really should not have gotten away with that move, Jesus. Hey, where'd P3 go? Or P2? They're completely off my relative now.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
They just went through the Daytona chicane, which is the first
Which
one
one's
on
that
North
one?
End.
That's got a name? Okay.
Yeah, they did a thing. So the bus stop is at Daytona is Le Mans, and the first
Oh,
chicane
right.
is Daytona.
Kind of encouraged, like, hey, we're doing stuff together. And everyone's like, nah. Why would we run your cars in our series?
That one used to be called the PlayStation chicane. They used to have a sponsorship there. And the second chicane was the Michelin chicane, so I'm just going to keep calling it that now.
Hey, 35 on almost full fuel. I am speeding up.
Definitely.
Oh god, the daylights just came on in the car.
Another smooth transition from iRacing.
I get that that's how it works in real life because they're just on off, but holy shit. Actually, they probably have brightness settings on those in the real car.
You'd think so.
VR headset versus the unmatched power of not the sun, but bright LEDs.
The gap to Moraviet's behind
okay.
is now 12 seconds.
I thought that lane was faster. Nope.
Incident in Porsche
Current
curves.
driver in 489 is just a tiny bit faster than me because he's gained about a... Maybe don't talk while trying to do chicane.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to P5. Behind is now 10 seconds.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Car on your left.
On your left.
Keep to
Still
the
there.
right.
Clear left.
Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Right
On your right. Clear right.
Clear. you cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright, I gotta clean it up.
The gap to Moraviet's behind is now 5.2 seconds. P4. That lap was a 3:38.3.
How the fuck was that not a slowdown?
Huh?
No idea how that wasn't a slowdown.
Probably because I lost enough time.
Slower class car ahead.
No, they'll never do it based on that. After I had my near death earlier, I still got a slowdown for rejoining the track there, even though I lost like 6 seconds.
Alright, head down.
The gap behind is now 5.8 seconds.
All these little stupid mistakes are piling up.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, we'll just have to hope those two fight each other for a position enough that they lose time. Because at this rate, I'm losing time on them.
gap to
Your eyes forward, nothing you can do
behind is
about
now
that pace.
5.0.
It's not their pace that's the problem.
Your last lap time was a 3:36.6.
Are you kidding me?
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Motherfucker.
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, I know, crew chief. Fuck off.
Coming up on a slower class car right.
Car right.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
Lucas is closing the gap. It's now 1.0 seconds. They're quicker than you entering the second Ford chicane.
What the hell happened there?
A little bit of grass on the inside, I think. Yep, definitely the grass.
All right.
Car on your left side.
Stay on
Still
the right.
there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's back. Ah, bad luck, Nick. Come on, don't let him get away.
The leader is running 32.257.
The guy in front is Lucas, car number 489, and their rating is 2.9. P5, that lap time was 3:35.9.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1
I'm turning
seconds.
crew chief down to low.
The gap behind is now
Get out.
2.5 seconds.
I don't need constant reminders of all the fucking time I'm losing.
I suggest you start actually using the crew chief app because there's actually useful information that comes with having it on not low, so you'll miss that. At least you can customize what they tell you and what you don't with the actual crew chief app.
You got a slow car on the right.
What the fuck is going on here? No, it's these
You're
guys.
coming up on a slower car.
It's not helping that I'm like mad at myself, which is making me drive worse, which is making me more mad at myself. 2 laps. Okay.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Ramirez. Moravietz is getting closer. The gap's now 1.0. They're quicker than us entering PlayStation chicane. Incident in first Ford chicane.
And then I just randomly bang out a good Porsche run. Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
Dex, are you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Lucas in. The gap is now
I guess I thought, like, with all the
3.1.
quiet I was getting, that maybe I got dropped.
No,
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Leaving you to get on with it, aka giving myself emotional damage. Okay.
Incident
have calmed
in
it down a
first
little
Ford
bit,
chicane.
though,
Looks
so-
like it's Tommy Chick.
Still losing time on Lucas, but I think he's just a faster driver, so I'm not going to worry too much about that.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I mean the car ahead is their
The
fastest
gap
driver.
to
He
Lucas
started the
in
race
front
for
is
them,
now 3.7 seconds.
so he's doing high 33s.
Faster car coming up quick. You cut the course.
Fucking
You've
damn
got
it.
to slow down and give up that time. The leader's
Blue
pitting
flag.
now.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The car behind's a faster class.
This has been a trash run by me,
is
and I
reeling you
have
in.
no
The gap's now
excuse for it.
2.4 seconds. He's quicker than you into PlayStation chicane.
Certainly not the best stint of the day for you so far. That would probably be the last one, barring the, after the pit limiter incident. You came back well after that.
Hopefully freshening up will help me out some.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.8
Yeah, I know the car
seconds.
behind is closing.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Tommy Chick.
Okay, box next lap.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Lucas.
The car in front is
Lucas
pitting.
ahead is pitting.
You're back in fourth
P3.
position.
That lap was a 3. 38.1 seconds. Okay, Nick. The next car is
Snapped.
Tommy Chick, car
He's gonna
number
give me a
8,
cut.
and their rating
Are
is
you-
1.5.
How was that not? You know what? I'm not going to question it. And we're just going to keep driving.
Because that left-hand side curb abuse is insane.
I mean, hell, I know why I keep getting these cuts is because I'm pushing hard because I keep thinking I'm doing bad, and that just makes it the problem worse. But that one, it was just like I was on top of the little, they're not quite sausage curbs, but like on top of the bumpy bits. No cut.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Incident
The gap
in
is
Dunlop curve.
8.8
It looks like
seconds.
Lucas. The gap to P4 behind is now 9.0.
Sure. All right. Ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Apologies for not giving you a very good position to get back in the car in.
It's alright, wouldn't even matter if we were P1, there's still 7 hours to go.
I know, but I could have done better. A lot better.
I mean, I won't dispute that as an overall triple stint. It didn't help that it went wrong basically immediately. Well, literally immediately. So you're always sort of on
I
the back
mean,
foot a
literally
little bit.
before we left the pits.
Yeah.
I just feel like a fucking dumbass right now. Or maybe I just need some time out of the car and I'll come back better for the next one.
Yep. Unless you've got a time machine handy, we can't really do much about it. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
iRacing, where's my rewinds?
Yeah, we need a
Or
flashback.
flashback, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Everyone gets one.
And then just casually do a really good indie. Although I seem to have gotten to the point where I can not do the brake before the corner, so small gains, I guess.
Slower class car ahead. The gap
Box,
to
box.
Ramirez behind is now 8.0.
Kinda happy to hear those words right now, be honest.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Andreas. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the
Not
limiter.
my best
Box
run
in
ever.
340 meters.
No, but we're still alive, so
Pit box in.
not
Still
the worst
alive.
of it
Taking
either.
third. Keep hustling.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't crashed. We've got
Alright,
that going
100
for us
meters.
at least.
3.
Wait, how'd we get to
50
third?
meters.
What the fuck?
Right here.
Pit stop.
I know we're gonna lose it back, but
Yeah, they pitted before us. So. Get out of my
sorry.
car.
2 litres left.
Well, I mean, it could have gone worse, I suppose, but
The
not
driver in
pleased with
front of
myself
us
after
is
that one.
Ramirez, car number 9, and their rating
Well,
is
hopefully you can take this
1.8.
opportunity just to get a reset.
Yeah. I also need some food. My stomach's been growling since first stint. I was like, oh, I don't have to eat before. Like, 2 laps in, feel my stomach growl. Oh.
Good work, idiot. The fucking car will go better if you put it in first gear.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
It's like sitting there revving and you're just like, why am I not going?
Alright, Nick. The next car is Lucas.
Where's the
car
go?
number 489.
I'm pressing
and
the
their rating
go
is
button.
2.9.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
You are going to have potential people on your side coming out.
You're behind on the replay again.
Oh, wait. God. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Enjoy your foods.
Yeah, I need it.
The gap to Sebastian behind is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Car right. Still
Stay
clear
on the
right.
left. Clear.
P5. The gap to Sebastian behind is increasing. It's now 6.4.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4 seconds. Faster car coming up.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
The gap to B6 behind is increasing. It's now 7.3.
Car on
Left,
your
clear left.
Clear.
The gap to
Left
P8
side.
behind is now 3.2.
Clear on
1
the
lap
left.
behind. Clear left. The gap to Sebastian behind is now 6.7.
The leader just did a 34.123.
The gap to Sebastian behind is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds. That lap time was 3:34.8.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
The gap to P4 in front is now 7.5 seconds.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now 7.9 seconds. The gap to Lucas ahead is now 7.7 seconds.
You got a slow car on the left. Go
There's an
right.
incident in the S's.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
The gap to P6 behind is now 8.4 seconds. The gap to Lucas ahead is now 8.6 seconds. The gap to P4 in front is now 9.3. That was a 3:35.9 seconds.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll You'll need to give back the time gained. The gap to Sebastian behind is now 9.4 seconds.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Car
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
The gap behind is now 8.7 seconds. The Lucas ahead is now 9 point clear right. That last lap was a 3:35.4 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.7
flag.
seconds.
There's a faster class car behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
P5.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right.
side.
He's
Keep
still
to the
there.
left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right. Car
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 9.8 seconds. We're setting the pace. The gap in front is now 9.5 seconds.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now 9.2. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Ramirez. The gap ahead is now 9.0 seconds. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Ramirez. The gap to 6th place behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Okay, Nick, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P4, your sector 2 time is quick. You're reeling, Lucas. In. The gap is 7.4. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Ramirez.
The
Lead car's pitting.
The leader just did a 38.668.
Left side. Clear
On
left.
your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
The gap to Lucas in front is now 8.3. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Tomichik.
The car in front
Lucas
is
ahead
pitting.
is pitting.
You're back in fourth
P3.
position. The car behind is pitting.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Max. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Lucas.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap to Max behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Pit box in 10. You're back in second. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Your pit exit looks clear. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. The gap in front is now 4.8 seconds.
Car on your
Car
left.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 4.3 seconds. The gap in front is now 3.6. P4.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Who's in the car?
I am.
Did Fox go to bed?
No, gone to get some food.
Am I late?
No. Still got one more stint for, or one more triple stint for Fox.
Alright.
The gap ahead is now
So you're very early.
3.5 seconds.
Alright, so I'm gonna stretch for a bit.
So I'm about 2 laps into my second stint of 3, so you've got about 3 hours, I think, before you need to be in.
Mm-hmm. How's the stint?
Yeah, good first stint. Currently running P4.
Oh?
I am 3.2 seconds behind P3.
Oh.
And closing. We were briefly in P2. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a whoopsie on Fox's pit exit. He accidentally turned the limiter off.
Ah.
So,
No, that sucks. Oh well.
yeah, like, dropped us down to P6, I think, briefly. Maybe
Ooh.
P5. No, P5, I think.
It's alright. Well, we're still in running, so fuck it.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, unfortunate. You know, because I had a pretty good triple
Yep.
leading into that, but sort of dumped like a minute out of P2 and P1.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
Well, P2, I think P1 were pretty similar pace, actually.
P1's fucked off. I thought I wasn't able to sleep. You know what helped me? My sleeping mask from my trip. I'm gonna let you finish this first. Yeah, you went to get food.
The gap to P3 in front is now 2.1.
I heard a lot of slowdowns before I fell asleep. Oh shit, I heard a lot of slowdowns when I woke up.
Yeah, that wasn't the best last stint for Fox. There's quite a few slowdowns there.
It's alright. I also got a bunch of fucking slowdowns too. How many incidents we got? 57. We didn't really get much. I got the most incidents.
You are Luna now.
Listen. It was nighttime. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. like it does look deceivingly easy, and then you go try to turn the corner and you can't see where the exit is. Like, huh? Excuse me? Nani the fuck? Where is it? Like, it was so weird that it got easier as the night went on because it got brighter at the end because of how dark it was. So your headlights actually is actually useful.
Yeah, it does
The gap to
tend to
P3
happen like that.
ahead is now
But I don't find nights here
1.6.
too bad because the corners are quite wide. So
There's a problem. The corner's too wide, so you don't know where the apex is. It's like, huh? Oh. So you can't really pre-aim them. So you gotta like, go with the flow. And I'm used to pre-aiming for the corner. So kind of sometimes overshoot or undershoot the corner. That's how I get a bunch of 1x's.
it's fine. I don't think we've ever got a drive through here for too many incident points. It's just not one of those tracks.
Yeah, just get a bunch of slowdowns.
So if it gave you 1x's and slowdowns, we'd be fucked.
We're quickest right now. You've just done a 32.9 seconds.
32.9, so.
I've got the fastest lap of the race, 32.005.
Of course you do. Calling me surprised.
There was definitely a high 31 in me if I nailed it.
The gap in front is now 1.5.
You make Fox feel very bad. For being slow. So, Fox, that I mean, I can't be as I'm not as fast as Dex. I don't even want to compare myself with Dex. Dex is a different word to me. Send it. Maybe I'm a horrible influence.
I only did because I thought I could. If I was a little bit further back, I wouldn't have.
But you don't lie. I did kind of influence it. I did kind of say send it.
I was always planning to. I'm very good at judging it, to be honest.
Yeah,
that's
fair.
one of my strengths, I think.
It's called being experienced.
Knowing when to back out and when not to is something that I've always done quite well. Probably erring a little bit on the cautious side, maybe when I didn't need to.
I think I've always been the ballsy one. Fuck it, send it everywhere.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now.
But if I know I can be ahead
seconds.
in the braking zone before turning, then I'm happy to do it.
There goes the cones again.
I actually couldn't see one there.
No, the car in front just clipped the cone. With the apex.
Good old cone net cone, as Fox gently provided earlier, which I thought was good.
Okay, if Bracken was here in real life, if there's actual like IRL track launch, Bracken would be having a fucking field day. Cones he has to go and pick up. You fuckers, stop hitting it. I'm gonna be here until Fox shows up, then gotta go pool and stuff. Morning routines.
So feel free to head off. I did the whole first stint on my own, so
Yeah.
I ain't going anywhere.
Did Fox just leave you be for the first stint?
Yeah. Needed to go and get food and stuff, so. You gotta do what you gotta do.
This is your second stint?
This is my second stint, yeah.
Right. I'll try to be back as soon as I can.
Take your time.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The gap ahead is now 1.2. Okay, Nick, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. The leader just did a 33.663. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now 1.2.
Car
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
The gap to Lucas in front is now 1.3 seconds. P4, your lap time was a 3:35.1.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
So you've clawed out a fair bit out of P3. And P2 for that matter.
Yeah, first stint was pretty good. Had one slowdown, but wasn't the end of the world.
And the labs are doing, it's warmer now, so. You still hit some 332s. Nice.
Last few laps have been heavily traffic affected.
So it
The gap
goes.
to Lucas ahead is now 1.0.
Alright, I'll double check your stop for you and see how it's going.
Yeah, it
Still nothing on weather radar.
should all be set for me every time on the pit stop. I don't have it set to not auto check tyres and stuff. Makes sense because I mostly drive Enduros, so.
I do like to make sure, though. Because I think we've been caught out by that before.
Usually the problem I have is forgetting to turn them off in a sprint race.
Or like sometimes I've noticed the box just won't be filled in for no fucking reason.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Lucas in. The gap's now
So I know it does that for
0.6.
Luna because he's told it to turn off the auto checking.
Oh, what?
Oh, hi.
Hey. Oh, sorry. Morning.
Did you just join us?
I joined, went to take a dump and came back.
Oh. Well, I've had my
Absolute
dinner, so...
Hey.
I assume you've gotten the lowdown on how things are going.
Yeah, it's good. Don't worry. Also, I know about the drive-thru. It's alright.
I'll
Dude,
try not to kick myself over that one too much.
Ah, shit happens. Don't worry about it. I gave us a bunch of slowdowns and a bunch of 1Xs and also did pretty shit, so it is what it is. Guys, just gotta get going.
This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Yeah, my driving today has been very feast or famine.
Oh, you've been good.
That last stint was garbage. There's no excusing it.
You might be just tired, is what it is.
Well, I'm gonna throw caffeine at it for the last stint, so...
Yeah. My last thing was horrible too before I swapped to you. Remember? The one with the horrible slowdowns. The horrible slowdown, the horrible pit entry. Almost got us killed. There's like three cars
Plastic
behind
car
me
approaching.
trying to
It's their
fucking
class
murder
leader.
the pit entry.
Yeah, but that one wasn't your fault.
Oh, that was definitely my fault.
I mean the murder part.
Oh. I don't know why I doubted Dex. I thought Dex was gonna fucking
Right
Car right.
send it on
Blue
the
flag.
inside there before it's
Hold
straight.
your line. Still there.
Keep to the left.
Hold your line.
Come on now, you know you're slower.
Still
Still
there.
there.
How does he get the
Clear
slow?
right.
Clear.
Side draft.
The wind's not even in this direction. You got better, right? Wind's south. I was going this direction.
Car right.
Come on, LMP, bumped off this.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Oh, he's slowing back. God
Still
damn.
there.
You must
Keep
just
to
have
the
more
left.
top end.
Yeah, yes, both top end.
Still there.
Oh, please don't side by
Fast
side.
the car coming
Hold
up
your
quick.
line.
Keep to the left.
He's still on your right.
Awesome.
Stay on the left.
He's still
Kick
there.
out that
Clear
corner.
right. Blue
We've got a
flag.
slow down penalty.
I applaud
Clear
your
on the
attempt to
right.
hold it, though.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
I'm just losing time behind him. I don't know why he's fighting it so much. We've got fucking 6 hours to go.
And also the fact that how the fuck do you get slowed down like that?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Shut the fuck up, crew chief.
He did squeeze me a little bit there. So I had to just try and avoid death, basically.
Yeah.
It's fine, I'll keep pressuring him.
It's fine, just send him to the wall.
I'll just do what I did to that other P2 earlier and just turn him in
The chicane.
final corner. Yeah.
No, or the other one at Dunlop, the back marker there, to keep on bashing his door to fuck off.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Fuck off! It's my corner.
It's like, if you're going to keep making mistakes and be that slow in front of me, then get out of the way. My patience is not unlimited.
Oh, that was hilarious.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
So if this guy was smart, he would let me through and then let me drag him.
Yeah, we had that with P10 as well, but after the pit stop, he got
Good.
very agitated. Remember the Nyan Cat car?
I do.
Yeah, how I fucked him over in the pit stop.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, he came out, then he got slowed down, then I overtook him. Then he got faster. He didn't want to bump off anymore because I pissed him off. At what's that corner again? The right corner where you brake very hard. Essentially what happens is that I let him by, he forgot to brake, he basically immediately goes into gravel the moment I let him by. And he got
I
pissed
think
right
you
off.
mean the right-hander that leads into Indianapolis.
No, before Indianapolis. The corner before Indianapolis. At the most south end on the track map.
Oh, you mean Mulsanne?
Is that Mulsanne?
Yep.
It's not chicane though.
Car left.
No, it's not.
Still there.
'Cause that's the actual village of Mulsanne.
Hold your line.
Still there, hold your line.
Clear
He's a
left.
piece
Clear
of
on
shit,
the
ain't he?
Okay,
You're
Nick.
just costing us
Stay
both a load of
close.
time,
Wait
right?
for him to make a mistake.
Where's that fucker in front? Kill him. Don't kill him.
Dude, just press the kill button.
Oh, no wonder he's the e-sport driver.
Rip cone.
Mr. Lucas. I think we should just open the window. Yeah, look at these nuts. Spook them. You guys decided to do this, so you draft them, I guess. Do you want to bump draft them? That's what P10
No.
did to us. No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Not with my fucking ping. I stay well away from bump drafting.
Right.
You're like, I do not touch that kind of shit with that kind of ping.
And I
Hey.
don't want to bump draft him, I want to be ahead because I'm faster in the corners.
Yeah, fair.
They gotta be running a low downforce setup or
Yeah.
something.
Definitely a little downforce, given that
Stay
we catch
close,
him in
there might be a
corners and
chance here.
he kind of stays ahead in the straights. With draft, mind you. Oh, it's gonna fucking suck here.
Alright, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh yes, thank you,
Left
Mustang.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Ramirez.
The car
Ramirez
behind
behind is pitting.
Car behind pitted. Good exit.
It's not going to happen with the GT3, so I'll just back off a bit.
Yeah.
Poorly timed GT3.
Oh, you could force a 3 wide.
No thanks.
Amount of 3 wides Foxhound had to deal with.
The gap to Lucas ahead is increasing. 0.9. Left side.
The lead is pitting
Clear
now.
left.
Clear
Doesn't
on
matter
right.
if he pulls away, because I'll just catch it back up to him again.
Yeah.
He should be pitting a lap before me, so I'll see if I can get an undercut on him.
Okay, there's the GT3 that you kept grousing about earlier, Nick.
Yeah, same fucking car.
Did I say undercut? I meant overcut.
The lead is
Whatever
pitting
cut it
now.
is, it'll get you ahead.
As long as it's not a track cut.
I don't think I was complaining about this car. This car's alright. It's the oh never mind. This car's alright. It's the other 777 that's the one that I hate the
The gap in
most.
front is now 0.7.
That's the car that we almost killed. Car 28 is the car we almost killed. The one that fucking Max had to dodge out the fucking way because they're serving a slow down the corner.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster
Was that
class
the
car
trip?
approaching.
At this point, whatever.
What?
I remember you grousing about them one time that we passed them, and it was the 28. But
Really?
maybe they have similar liveries. So
Or maybe
that's probably why.
maybe that's just the driver itself. Get out the fucking
Yeah.
way. Alright, it's the one that I yelled out the fucking way at the corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like try it.
There's an incident
Doesn't
in
matter,
the
kill.
first Ford chicane. We think it might be Max.
Faster car coming up quick.
To be fair, I yell at
Yep,
that regardless what car it is.
Kill him. You.
Oh fuck. Oh, how did you not get slowed down?
How was
Coming
that
up on
not
a
a
slower
slowdown?
class car.
Oh, it got held up. Oh. Ah.
The car in front is pitting.
That's not good.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, just
Left
has to
side.
hit the overcut.
Clear left.
That's
Clear on the left. The car behind is pitting. Back in third.
P2.
Keep hustling. Faster traffic approach.
Car right.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You're taking CS time.
Oh, don't stop blinking in front of me.
Imagine the
Okay.
GT3 just blink right in front of you, just about when you need to overtake them.
There's an incident in
Well,
Dunlop
yes,
curve. It
dimension
looks
door.
like Max.
So I shouldn't have any more traffic this lap, hopefully.
Yeah, send it. Yes. Boxing this lap.
Copy.
Yep. So it's gonna be Foxhound, me, then you. Yes. Right. Reminds
Yep.
me I should restart my stream for the third set.